and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I moved on by my own will. I had nothing else I wanted to do. Was it hard? But I didn't hate it. I did not even like it. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. It's my stress, that's for sure. I never wanted to run away. I was very motivated. Then what is this feeling? Who would I ask? I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. I taste like vegetables I don't like. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can go home, cause I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I'm not waiting for Santa Claus. I already have the gift, just can't open the box. I know all about it, no one can solve it unless I decide to do something about it. It's not even a case. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. I hate the alarm clock I chose. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to patience, my body is light. Let's paint the gray haze into sky blue. I know who you are. I'm not leaving you again. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. There is nowhere to go back, nowhere to go. It's all delusional. Me without me. I go home, the place where I belong. No matter what changes, no longer change me. No matter what change, no longer change me. I can feel the light even after the sun goes down.
Yeah. Good luck. We believe in you.
I believe in you too.
They're Archon chair, and there's just some internal drama with the board of directors not trusting us as much as they should.
That's fair. But
Stuff that.
we're live.
Yep. So I got 17 seconds, but I can go if we're good.
Yeah, if you want to wait out your 17 seconds, that works.
Nah, I'm just gonna. Whoop, there we go.
Hi,
Let's
everyone.
make sure. Hello.
Ah!
Does this have audio? Because I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything either.
Okay, good. That's not just me.
No, it's not. Hold on.
Because I'm like, oh man, am I already messing this up trying to stream Discord for the first time?
No, I'm the one messing it up. Maybe.
I saw a Tumblr post saying Weevil,
Alright, hold on.
Weevil Yu-Gi-Oh is transcoded egg, and now I can't unsee it, and hopefully you can't either. Who is that?
Weevil Underwood. He was the bug guy. Alright, audio's working on my end now. I just have to send you the screen.
Oh
And
my god.
as long as you
Carsyn,
don't...
it's you!
It's me!
It's you!
It me. It Alan. All
Okay,
right.
we got noise.
We got noise.
Okay, how do I...
Did it fix it?
Yeah, so there we go. Okay, I just had to
Good.
resize it all. We're good.
Hold on. I have something for this. There we go. Sorry, I have like a little ta-da button that douses me with confetti.
There you go.
All right, but
Previously on Alan Wake.
Wake.
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor.
Chat, I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you both, Snow and Prower, and anyone else who's lurking. We're sharing chats now.
Yeah, I didn't stream this for the first two ones, but anyone who's been in my streams long enough knows the plot of Alan Wake.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
Yeah, Chewie
Because
and I-
this is like my hyperfixation, and I am the spirit guide leading Carsyn through.
You're making sure that
For
if I make a
clicker
bad...
training, remember when I made that joke at the start?
Uh-huh.
That Alan Wake is canonically the only character clicker trained. You're about to see what I mean.
Let's go.
Also, I love the Deer Fest arc.
It's a very, like, you know, being from Canada, it's a very American trope to have, like, the small town festival.
Even bigger places, like, fuck, Milwaukee's got Polish Fest. And as a Pole, I love it.
We, in Victoria, we have the Ska and Reggae Fest.
You know, I've never listened to ska, but the, like, clips anyone ever sends me of it, like, gets me, like, jiving.
Oh,
Like
absolutely.
I shake my leg.
It's like
All the
pop punk
manuscript
with a
pages
brass
were
section.
gone. The FBI
But I
agent
feel like
had
if I
taken
got into it, it'll ruin my personality. Like, it'll take over a little too much.
You'll get a beanie and smoke the devil's lettuce.
Wait, we're in jail now?
I already do that.
There you go. Now all you have to do is learn how to skateboard.
Good.
That about sums it up.
I know how to snowboard. Does that count? And I could ride a one wheel real well.
I mean, I'd say that counts.
I am never.
We gotta teach you how to
doing it
skateboard.
again.
I need to talk to
Yeah,
She's the one in the
probably a
song.
good idea to
Lady
teach
at
me
the
at some point. People have tried to teach me a few times, and I always hurt myself.
Whatever
That's
you
fair.
say, Al,
It's,
we're stuck here. They're not gonna.
What's going on?
Hi.
Hi.
And let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including
Excuse
conspiracy
me.
to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there?
The only
Greg
Chandler I
Mr.
recognize
Ellis?
is Chandler
Ah,
Bing, thank you very
Agent
much.
Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my...
Oh.
Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Why did Alan look back like, are you seeing this?
I mean, to be fair, Barry's back there.
That's true.
What's wrong?
Lady, are you
Best boy needs recognition.
It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap.
I need to
Wait,
get my
I don't trust
longboard
you
from
with
home
this.
yet. I
You're
keep
joking.
forgetting to, but you'll
Agent
probably be able to
Nightingale,
adapt
your
easily.
opinion would
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm
matter
down to
if you
try.
were
Techno's my
if I actually
roommate, so
believe
the
you're
fact
here
that
on official business.
listen, if I won a fair amount of money, I'd be teaching you the one wheel as well, Techno, because it is a super fun, extremely dangerous object.
That's what happens if you fall off a one wheel. You get dragged to hell.
Yeah,
The only way to fight this
the
thing.
devil comes and claps your
I've got
cheeks for
things
free.
now. Follow me.
So, how do I fall off a one
We're
wheel?
sitting ducks with the lights out.
So the nice thing about how one wheels work is there's nothing really to brace. So if it hits something and stops, the momentum keeps you going forward, but the one wheel doesn't.
Well, that's fun.
So you ever see those like things where like someone hits something and they just keep going and it kind of looks like they're flying for a bit?
Yeah. You just
that's
do
what
like
you do.
a mid-air cannonball into someone. You're a projectile weapon.
You look like Jesus for a while, but you won't come back after 3 days.
Is the devil in question Karlach? If so, what is a one wheel? Where do I find it?
Search them up and have $600 some ready.
I see people ride them a lot
Wait, what do I
over
need to
here.
know? What do you need from me?
They can be heard
And,
in the light.
like,
Only in the
I'm
light.
interested,
I
but
need
at the
to
same
find
time,
something. She can help me stop
I'm scared. I'm intimidated. That is a level of aura that I haven't achieved yet.
The old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back.
I like how she's just immediately like a demon grabs like a federal agent and she's like, "Okay, Alan, I'm helping you.
Well,
Here's a gun."
listen, Satan's pretty persuasive.
Yeah, how do you think I became trans? He's like, "I'll make you hot," and I'm like, "Fuck, sold."
Yeah. Not only that, but I'll never have to be cold again after I die.
Night Springs? Like the
Yeah.
TV show? Gotcha.
And that's the issue.
Guy's on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related
Barry,
to
I
you?
love you. I need to get to this coffee.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's off.
I love how Barry is just the exposition of like, did you not figure out that she's telling like him to call a secret society meeting essentially? And Barry just points it out instead.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
No, Alan, let's let him cook.
Hello, Mr. Breaker?
Look at the front door and tell me how that pizza's getting here.
Yeah, I know it's late, but listen.
All right, well, that window looks smashable.
She says,
Listen, as somebody who is a pizza delivery driver, I don't care that much. Unless you promise to tip me $100, I'm not bringing out my car smashing knife.
Tell me that
Or my
Barry.
window smashing knife.
Tell me that Barry wouldn't give you $100 as a pizza tip.
oh, no.
So we saw that part where Alan straight killed that FBI guy, right? To be fair, Alan wrote that FBI guy into existence.
And he wrote him out of existence.
Like, come on, that was the most like stereotypical FBI guy name ever. You're telling me that Alan didn't create that person?
Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the
Okay,
gate
it's a
once
good thing
I'm
I played
across.
all that
You stay
Assassin's
here in the
Creed.
light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
I brought you into this world, I could take you out of it, no Mpreg edition. Listen, there can always be Mpreg as long as it's written into the story.
Exactly. Do you think that, like, Alan ever wrote, like, the raunchiest fucking fanfiction under a pseudonym?
So, I'm of the belief that Alan doesn't actually, like, read. Like, you know how there's those
Okay.
writers who it's, like, clear that they're so, like, only care about their stuff that they don't actually read?
Yeah.
I feel like Alan's one of those people, where he's so ingrained in his stuff that he cannot physically, like, put up with anybody else's writing.
I had an actor like that in my class, where when asked what his favorite movie was, he was like, whatever I'm in. And when asked who his favorite actor was, he said me.
That is so, like...
You don't
no,
say that.
the answer's Star Wars!
Exactly.
When in doubt, just say Star Wars, or Indiana Jones, or Airplane.
Or Twister.
Or Twister. It's completely dependent on like your taste, but like, come on,
Right?
have a favorite movie.
How could you be that arrogant and still function in society?
That's not arrogance. That's just vain.
Yeah.
Like that's just pure vanity.
He the last thing he said to me was, "It was a pleasure to have known you," and then he fucked off back to the U.S.
Yeah, that would be a U.S. person.
Well, no, he's
This
from...
would explain why he sucks as a writer, because those kind of narcissists are always trash at their art forms because they have no knowledge of it outside their bubble. Yes. And that would explain why he's, you know, been in this, like, art, lull for so long.
Because, like...
And, like, he's had writer's block.
He's also a mystery writer, and, like, if I was going to write a different genre, I'd look into the other genre that I'm writing.
To be fair, I think he got forced to.
Oh, that's fair.
Remember, you got flares.
Oh, I do.
He was coming here to write, like, find inspiration. Which, like, if you're gonna be a mystery writer, the least you could do is, like, get into true crime so that you can, like, learn, like, crazy shit real life people did.
Oh my god, Gen Z Alan Wake has a true crime podcast.
Oh my god, he would.
He would. Now, the question is...
And it would be the most, like, it wouldn't be good, but it would be, like, so full of synonyms that, like, people think it's good.
Hey, Sheriff.
He's really good for padding for time.
What's that all about?
Yes.
It's a stupid joke we have. That
As a writer, I can't imagine not loving reading.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
I agree. One thing that I don't like, though, and this is, like, since childhood, is being told what to read.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when
See,
I was...
my issue?
Mm-hmm.
Or go ahead.
When I was in a, like, grade 12 English class, I had the same English teacher from grade 10. And she was like, okay, Carsyn, you didn't read To Kill a Mockingbird. Are you actually going to read this year's required reading? And I'm like, probably not, honestly. And she was like, okay, well, what will you read? And I was like, well, like, Scott Pilgrim is something that I'm reading. And she's like, is it a graphic novel? And I'm like, yeah, but, like, you know, it's got 6 books. And she's like, okay, listen. You can't participate in class discussions. And you're not allowed to use this for the final. But do all your homework as though you're doing it for Scott Pilgrim. And so I did. And that's how I
mean, it works. Oh yeah, the van's still angry at you.
The van?
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick
You know how, like, vans usually have people inside them to kidnap you? This one doesn't.
Oh my god.
You're getting touched by the darkness in that van.
I can't believe Megatron's after me.
If it was not for required reading, I wouldn't have found The Lightning Thief. To be fair, the only reason I read The Hunger Games was because it was going to be turned into a movie, and our English teacher showed us the trailer.
That's fair.
Otherwise, I would not have cared. There's a supply crate next to you as well if you want to, like, nab it during a fight. Oh.
That's fine. That's fine.
But you have a bunch of flares, remember, so... You know what
that
book
wasn't a dodge.
Drop a flare, drop a flare. There you go.
I thought I used them all in the burst.
Well, you just picked up an extra, but you know what books like I fucked up when I was like a kid learning to read?
Oh?
The Magic Treehouse.
Yeah, fucking Mary Pope Osborne, goat.
Why were those so good?
They had no right to be as good as they and like there was an overarching
plot.
plot.
Cooking so hard, yeah.
Like the whole Morgan Le Fay thing.
You think they're just a couple of little random misadventures, and then you start getting in it. It's like, no, they are meeting their family. They are discovering that they have like a talent, and that their family is like always full of at important things.
Fuck.
And like then they actually start meeting with like historic people to like recruit them, and it's like, what?
Yeah, it's not only that, but like they dealt with shit that like other children's books wouldn't. Like especially the space book, I remember being like hard hitting.
The fucking Civil War book, like right, the first one that you like read is like, oh yeah, the kid that they met like did not live through.
Yeah.
They did not live through the Civil War, and he was just a drummer boy for it.
They respect their audience, and that's rare for children's media. Hey Fancy, my favorite book series this day is Artemis Fowl. I hate what Disney did to the movie.
See, here's the issue. The movie made it, so I'm never going to read it.
That's fair. The guy who wrote...
The chopper's in the other direction!
Yeah, but the arrow's pointing me here,
secrets.
honey. It says stop, but I won't.
I think there was a little area you could get around right there. Yeah.
I fucked with Captain Underpants.
See, I never read those, but I feel like I would have enjoyed them.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
no.
there you go. Now don't keep the flare gun equipped, or
Right.
you're gonna use it when you don't need it.
Alpaca, thank you so much for the prime. Ah, that means
Dang.
I owe you a piano dude. You probably won't be able to hear this on Discord, sorry, but
Oh, it's fine.
here. There we go. There we go. That was Die Young by Kesha.
And please read the first Artemis Fowl book. You don't need to read any others. I mean, we'll see about it. When I was younger, my uncle had most of the expanded universe of Star Wars in like the books. This is before they made the sequels. And if you ever heard about how many books there were for the Star Wars expanded universe, I read a lot.
Okay.
And it made me very disappointed at how they went with a lot of the movies.
Hold on. What if instead of having my thing plugged in, I use it wirelessly?
Ooh, woo. Artemis Fowl is literally the only example of good fairies exist and they actually live in their old urban cities. I got yelled at by teachers for reading too much. Go American education system. Oh no, I was the same way. I read so much. Like I did read the Maze Runner series, and I don't feel like I understood them as much as I should. But some of the later books I did. So it's either my reading comprehension got better, or the books don't explain things well for my young ADHD brain. It could literally be one or the other. Because I also ended up at some point reading Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and I got confused.
Oh, that's interesting.
And I think that was just because... I think it was just because I struggled to, like... It was, like... I think it was too early on in, like, reading comprehension to be able to, like, understand, like, a very humorous book. Because I was busy trying to take everything seriously.
Well, and there's also, like, it's British humor, so it's very wordy.
Yeah,
So, like,
and I didn't get British humor until I got older. Now I love British humor, but
oh,
like,
God, yeah.
I definitely don't think I understood British humor for a while.
It's a
Yeah,
it's high
Hitchhiker's
concept.
Guide is not ADHD friendly. It's a high reading comprehension. I feel like I do better now, but back then when I was younger, oh God, no, that was like 6th grade me.
Did you ever?
I
watch
might
the
have to
movie?
reread that some. I did. And I still got confused, but I was also half paying attention.
That's fair. They have Alan Rickman playing the depressed robot, and I really like
Oh
that.
yeah, no, those bits I liked.
There's also, I mean, it uses even more reading comprehension, but there was a text adventure on the BBC website for Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and it has a section where you have to get the babblefish, but if you don't do it in the right order, it'll boot you back to the beginning. Like you press the button and then it shoots it out and it goes into the garbage. So then you put your magazines down and it shoots it out and it hits the magazines and it bounces into a pond. And it's like, God damn it!
Oh, I remember now.
Have you tried the jukebox?
I have not. I remember where that is. There were some really cool guys sitting right here.
See if they fixed it. The famously unbeatable text adventure. I love how back in the day they made those so bullshit.
Oh, it was great.
Put the
'cause-
lime into coconut twice.
the part of the reason was that they wanted you to call the hint line because it was a 900 number.
Oh, and it would cost money.
Yeah, it would cost a lot of money.
Ah.
Well, yeah, there was the Sierra hint line when I was a kid, and it's like, listen, I'm literally just borrowing this floppy disk from a friend. I'm not gonna pay you.
Yeah. Back in the day.
Aw. Alan, you're not woke. You're not letting me use the washroom of my preferred gender?
To be fair, you're playing a man.
But he's
If
being
they were
controlled.
gender fluid.
There we go. Gender fluid Alan Wake. Some days it's ALAN, some days it's ALYN.
Not everything can work like your name.
No, but I do have a viewer named Alan Wrench, spelled ALYN. And they're non-binary.
That's the most non-binary name ever. And I love our non-binaries, but sometimes you sound like your name sounds like a concept.
There's also the fact that no one does puns better than non-binary folks.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, NBs and ace people are like the monarchs of punnage.
Trans people do the best, like, self-deprecation humor.
Oh, absolutely.
But I argue that my pun abilities, when on stage, are up on par with NBs.
I mean, I have a sound cue specifically for when I make a pun. Also, hey, Jess.
Hi, Jess. How goes life? It's been better. So my phone randomly just stopped working during work, and I could not get it to start back up. And eventually I got mad and did the only understandable thing when your phone doesn't work and punch it really hard on the screen,
From
and
the
then it
upper
started
ropes.
back up.
Just elbow dropped it.
Well, no, I just like hit it on the screen like with my fist like twice, and then it started back up, and I'm like, huh, okay.
Oh yeah, percussive maintenance. That's just how it works.
Yeah, I
Arthur
think there was a
Fonzarelli.
supply thing back before the gate.
Ooh,
Yes.
you are right.
So we ordered. That was a light, but yes.
Yep.
So yeah, we ended up spending more money than we want to, but needed to, on getting a Pixel 9, and it'll be here in a couple days. So I just have to keep this phone alive and working, and hopefully the percussive maintenance keeps working until then.
I'm gonna go.
But it
to
did
a-
it twice during the workday. And yeah, explore.
Boing. That was
The good old
highest-
hit the TV strat. Well,
Yeah.
I was trying to think of what could I do? What would work? And then I remember the age-old technique of if it doesn't work, hit it.
Cause like, what could go wrong? It's already broken.
Shit's already fucked. Hitting it might just make it work for a little longer. And by God, tech seems to be like... I think that technology imbues the submissive trans girls that build it.
Mm-hmm.
Where if you hit it, it works a little bit harder.
Why did my phone say Kia?
Watch my back.
Harder.
Yamate.
So that was where I remind you that you have a fuckload of flare gun rounds.
I do. Let's hope that. Okay, well, I also have one of these.
That is true. Give me all the razzle dazzle.
Exactly.
So you know from experience then, hey, if you hit me, I tend to work slightly better.
Yeah.
I don't think I needed to tell you that. That was like easily assumed.
That's kind of a commonly known Chewie fact.
Yeah. If you know where to hit me, I'll work even harder. But that won't like be increased efficiency. I'll just walk kind of funny. I can confirm that only sometimes part slamming my phone works, but my PS4 hard drive is apparently very dead. Okay, hard drives are different. Hard drives hold the trauma of what you did. Phones don't remember it. Aim for the weenus. Don't hit me in my elbow. That's gonna make me like get all like ah.
That's
Also,
not very
happy
fun.
International Links Day. Yeah, it is
Yo!
the International Links Day.
It's your day!
Why aren't y'all worshiping me? I get it's my day.
Yeah. One of my viewers reminded me that so I came out to my stream on what I thought was the 10th of May, but because of the timing, for some people it was the 11th. So for anyone in a further eastern time zone, I came out as a woman on Mother's Day.
Mommy? I mean, mommy?
Mommy?
Mommy? I sent you furry art. Is that not worshiping? No, you do, Jess. I'm not saying that about you. I'm saying everybody else has got to like get their head in the game. Like, keep up.
I did slightly help finance your phone, so you're welcome.
Let's go.
That is true. You did help.
I paid
Phrase.
tribute.
You worship the links today. Thank you.
Now everyone else has to.
Yeah. Any and all donations made today will be going towards helping pay off my phone that I needed in an emergency.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to
Because,
jury rig it to find the keys.
I already
Yeah.
got electrocuted
Fuck,
once.
that fucking
How about I
sucks.
look
I'm
for
so
the keys and
sorry.
You get burned for a change.
It's just how it works. It's like it's been getting to that point for a while. The battery was having issues before, but we managed to make it work. So we're like, okay, it's fine for now. And then it kept getting, and now this. So it's just like the escalating, like putting it off will only make it worse when it does happen.
Yeah, it was
Also, Musk is now on his Trump apology tour. Yeah, I can't wait for the I'm sorry I called you a pedophile touching fingers.
I think the funniest thing would be if he just gets deported, and then as soon as he does that, his Canadian citizenship is revoked.
Honestly, even just that there was the threat of deporting was really funny, and it would have been amazing if that occurred. The most infuriating how did you not see the flags for me is that my birthday is literally International Women's Day. Oh my god.
There you go. It was
That
destiny.
is some advanced level stuff. See, mine's April 6th. There's nothing really special about that. So it's like, there's a little more hunting rifle ammo next to the shotgun you put on the table.
Ooh, thank you. There it is. No, there we go.
There you go.
I had to point the flashlight in such a way that it reflects off a mirror that's in the bookshelf and then hits the ammo so I could see it.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if like the game was like, oh yeah, I need glasses. Like you just find out later, and like he puts on glasses, and suddenly he's just better.
There's
on one hand they can deport him without proper grounds. They can do it to anyone. On the other hand, it'd be very funny. Listen, I'm not saying that they should do what they're doing to everybody else to him, but I'm saying they should do what they're doing to everybody else to him.
Exactly. If
The elongated muskrat is somewhere between a midlife crisis and a desperate attention addict. Well, don't forget, riddled with ketamine.
Exactly. He's
like absolutely chocked full.
He's more ketamine than man at this point. Do we have an episode? We have an episode!
The power's out!
Yeah, but that doesn't stop Night Springs.
Ah!
We're plugging our Energizer batteries into this TV.
Honestly.
Everyone shut up, the important part's happening.
I could be brought to my knees in a single, like, move.
Oh, can you? I have to start learning how to do the ada. Yeah. Ada.
If you don't resist this, kid, we gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry.
Oh, that was your first mistake.
Yeah, never should get a job in the service industry.
Unless you're serving cunt.
It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas. What are you doing to
Your sexuality!
Yeah.
Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
That was pretty high concept.
Yeah.
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that.
Another vacant worker ant burst in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of
So where did they reach in to take that from?
Right between the childhood trauma and the self-esteem.
Where are those stored?
Apparently in the kidneys.
Is that why we drink?
Exactly, so we forget about our childhood trauma and self-esteem issues.
We punish the kidneys for holding on to it.
Exactly. We gotta flush them out somehow.
Also, funny enough, the guy who made Silento just got sentenced for killing his cousin today.
Oh, Watch Me Whip, not Silento.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is Silento?
Oh, jeez.
I was so confused. So the Watch Me Whip guy got sentenced for killing his cousin. What the hell? Okay.
It's weird how, like, because, like, one of the Power Rangers from Wild Force killed his roommate with a samurai sword.
Wasn't it the Black Ranger?
I think it was the Red Ranger. Like, I think it was the main
Was
guy.
it the... Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it like the main original, like, series?
No, it was Wild Force.
Wild Force was the one with the fursuiter, right? Or with the fursuit, like,
I think that was because you're talking about the doggo, right?
No, that's SPU. That's SPU. SPU, yeah. That's the one that, like, first awakened something with me.
To be fair, you're right.
I looked back. I saw someone posted it recently. I watched it and I was like, yeah, no, my brain was in the right spot.
Mm-hmm.
SPD. SPU is the television drama about people getting sexually assaulted.
Power Rangers SVU I don't know if it would go hard, but it would go.
I feel like it could get a couple seasons.
I think so too. You know what? It could probably do really well on Saturday Night Live.
It's SPD, you Philistine. Listen, we've been exposed to a lot, and this is what happened in our childhoods.
Listen, we're reaching into childhood trauma.
Yeah. And awakenings that changed our... Yeah.
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god.
Here comes our boy.
Barry.
Look out! Barry, move!
Barry, those cars got hands!
Barry!
He made it inside.
The wheels on the bus
He's okay.
go round and round.
The storefront's blocked. Come on.
Listen,
let's
we
go.
all know Barry's gonna be just fine.
Yeah, if Barry's helicopter was shot down, he'd have a parachute.
Remember, he's the comic relief character. Unless you see him bleed out, he's not dead.
Mm-hmm. No, that was shiny. I thought it was something.
If I gave you a shiny nickel, would you trust it?
Absolutely, I would. No questions.
Okay. But does he taste good? No. He does not eat well. He would taste horrible. We're talking about food or like cum taste?
Either way, I think.
Both he wouldn't taste good, but the second he would taste worse. That man's never seen pineapple juice in his life. That's a flavor, yeah, but I don't think Twinkies as a seasoning would be the best.
As Chewie said, pineapple juice is where it's at. I'm not gonna tell you how I know that.
We can make it through the bookstore.
But it's correct.
Hey, I tested it on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Doc.
I went through the whole process and like experimental testing, and I can guarantee you it works for real, for real.
Pineapple juice is Chewie approved.
I feel like the puffy jacket would not taste good. No, it's probably a down jacket, so it's gonna like you're gonna bite into it and it's just feathers.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Like, you ever accidentally break open a down jacket?
Perks of being
Oh,
a
it gets
sheriff.
everywhere. I used to have
Yeah.
a down comforter, and like those
Oof.
feathers would poke me in the middle of the night.
Yeah, no, yeah, no.
But also,
insert
it got
disappointed
to, like-
mom emote. No.
Presents here, Wake.
You can't be disappointed in me. I'm doing the scientific method.
Exactly.
Fan of my own writing.
We need to get Chewie a degree in jazzology.
My thesis is a 100-person blind study. Can I taste if they ate the right or the left Kit Kat before before I blow them?
Listen, I'll take the SAT. You'll take the GRE. The such amazing thrusting that you'll get ready for ecstasy.
Does ACAB apply to her if she's a sheriff? Because if so, she's weirdly on the long list of female game characters. It made me go, God, I wish you weren't a cop.
I don't
No,
see
you.
Barry.
So,
Wake.
it is ACAB,
The way to the chopper.
but fuck the police can mean many things.
Exactly. No,
It's just like how I constantly threaten to fuck policemen's wives. I'll fuck policewomen too.
yeah. Really, it's
If you can get them addicted to like whatever you're doing, you can start deprogramming them
I was
and
gonna
like
say
forcing
you
them to
can
read
fix
Lenin.
them.
Yeah. I'm going to dominate you until you can quote Lenin to me. Or Marxist propaganda.
Did I make an announcement? I didn't see it. Did I? Did I forget to announce on the Discord?
Did you?
I did.
I feel like you would love the corpse novels, Chewie.
There we go.
Does it involve something like that? Because I feel like I've heard of things about dominatrixes who like target like right-wing clients and then force them to read like leftist and communist like reading. Also, look at these prices.
$3.
You think this is like You think this is jokingly expensive back in the day, but nowadays this is reasonable.
Oh, it's incredibly reasonable. You know how much a hot dog
This is-
costs at my movie theater? $5.75.
$5. Yeah. Make them quote the entire B movie script? No, I need to make them understand the ethics of what like the worker suffers from under capitalism. You got your first date with another woman.
Oh, congrats!
Don't fuck it up.
I'm gonna get Pastor Howard
You
a
got
piece of
this,
my mind about
Alpaca.
this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Where are you going to eat or go for your date?
Well, I assume you're getting tacos.
No, that's for later. Also, there's a supply
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
right next to them. Yeah.
There we go. And then...
Yeah, I was gonna say the game's gonna start giving you a lot more weapons soon. We're going for coffee. Oh, it's the perfect lesbian date.
Yeah! I'm excited for you, Alpaca.
Me and my girlfriend love just going to the fucking coffee shop and sitting and chatting.
It's
so
so
that'll
comfy.
work out. Remember, good talking points, but nothing too like intense. Like obviously, since it's another woman, you talk about your political ideas, but don't get too in depth.
I would offer advice, but I'm the person who missed the obvious cue on the train in Japan, so...
Just checking in, saw you were alive with no announcement. Gonna be studying, bro. Studying. Girl, have fun. There's a great taco place down the street. Take her for tacos after.
You know what?
Ask her if she wants a dessert taco after, if things are hitting off real well and like you'll like flirting. But only if there's flirting happening. Like that's the event is going well and there is flirting happening.
Aw, man. I was doing so well.
Something as a lesbian relationship is just cute. Lesbians are just cute in general.
Have you ever
Girls are
watched
so
Card
soft and
Captors?
gentle to each other. But then they get in bed and it's like the most violent thing you've ever seen and you're like, holy shit.
I was writing a comedy called Beards, where they're like it's a lesbian couple and they have two guys that are fake going out with them to cover for them, and they're like the most himbo guys where it's like, dude, if they break up, we won't be able to play video games together anymore. So then they have to save the relationship, but then they start coming out and they're like, guys, we can't hang out if we're not hanging out with them. What if we pretend to be gay? What if we don't pretend? But there's this one scene at the beginning where they go for a nice dinner, and then they go home, and the two guys are playing video games on the couch, talking about how great of a time they had. And then just in the background, in the bedroom, you hear, like, a jackhammer and, like, a chainsaw.
I love it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The Corp is a group of queer supervillains who fight against heroes and police who constantly do shit to put them down and are genuinely queer-phobic. They're also very sex-positive and do their best to challenge a system that hurts them. That does sound fun.
Mm-hmm.
A nail gun for BDSM? Listen, there is nothing more intimidating than driving a like, nail gun into her jacket so that she can't get away from you.
And then you stand on a box and put your hand on top of her shoulder. Because she's a 6'2" goth girl.
Listen, I'm only 6 foot. Give me some like stilettos and I'll hit 6'2".
There we go. I'm a solid 5'10".
God, if I ever meet you, you're fucked. You understand that?
Well, take me to dinner first.
Like I can't guarantee nothing's gonna happen, but I am going to like end up making you blubber.
Oh, 1000%.
It'll be funny.
You do that without even being here.
Yeah, good girl.
Ah!
Are you goth now, Chewie? More punkish, but I don't know. I could try to play parts. I don't got money to get all that gear, that goth shit. Goth outfits are expensive.
We need to get you like a really cute plaid skirt.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. See, the issue is I have all the, you really need to just use your secondaries more.
Oh, I think it was the fact that I didn't notice that there were people behind me.
Yeah.
So use my secondaries more.
Yeah. The issue that I have and have had is just the fact that, I got all the stereotypical skirts, and I never got, like, any of the actual, like, proper good stylized skirts. What if the Power Rangers were a polycule? Honestly, I'm surprised that they never did that as, like, a bit in Power Rangers. They tease at it sometimes where essentially they all, like, are all dating, but, like, I want something explicit. Only 6 foot. As a 6 foot person, I thought 6 feet was tall. Yeah, well, girls' standards are changing. They go from wanting a 6 foot tall dom to a 6'5" dom now that the market's getting bigger.
That's fair.
And remember, don't feel bad if you're short. Just be funny.
That is true. The Yep.
Oh my gosh. You have your flare gun. Why don't you?
Oh right, I do, and I have 4 of them.
Yeah, why don't you just try using that on like the group that jumps at you? That's ActiRangers by Spicy Man. So post that. Send that to me. I want to read that later.
Spicy
Market
Man.
Getting bigger. Listen, everyone loves a tall bitch. That's what I get complimented about the most. If you're short, go find Gimli's outfit. The amount of short dudes that I know that have like 10 out of 10 supermodel girlfriends is fairly high. And it's just that they're funny.
Oh yeah. No, if you're short and you feel self-conscious, take a stand-up comedy course. Become a funny little guy.
Yeah. Funny little guys get more sex than, like, buff tall people.
Absolutely. That's right. You stay over there. No, I said you stay over there! I just gotta lay them down whenever they run out, huh?
Yeah.
And also use
No,
my flare gun.
you. Yeah, I was gonna say use your flare gun on some of those too. Yep, taller, muscular makes me melt. Pushing yourself against them with a height advantage is always good. Especially in fursuit, just kind of like being a little bratty and pushing up against somebody can really make them start like babbling.
Uh-huh. Listen.
Maybe we'll have to finance, we'll have to try to do like a stretch goal in one of my streams someday to get to like Fur A so I can come see you and like just have a make Carsyn melt on stream goal.
Oh, and that would be so easy though.
As you did with Rory. It's so easy! And I have like a natural talent for it and it just gets easier with time. I'm getting better and better at it. I'm pretty sure that IRL you can use shotgun shells in a flare gun. You are correct. I believe they're the same caliber. I have a pistol that can use shotgun shells, actually. So Taurus makes a 3-gun variant. There are 3 different revolvers. They're called the Judge, the Jury, and the Executioner. And I have the Judge. And it is a shotgun, it is a 45 that can hold shotgun rounds in it. And you can have either regular or slugs.
Dang.
It's very fun, and there's not a lot of recoil in the shotgun rounds. Like, I can one-hand it.
What
And let me tell you, you feel powerful when you got 6 rounds of shotgun shell in a pistol.
I bet. I think maybe you turn a raccoon into a piñata with that.
I never got to try, but probably. Swiss cheese, more likely.
The Presbyterian Choir of Watery Visit. What?
I mean...
Okay, it's open. Let's
I mean,
go.
when
Shotgun
I
pistols,
invite...
the shit more games need, yes.
When I invite her to my house, it's a watery visit.
Just a puddle underneath you.
I have to put a wet floor sign, otherwise I'm not OSHA compliant.
You know, I'm OSHA certified, so I'd have to
The hard hat
ensure that
stays
the
on.
work site's safe.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement.
Sorry, babe, you're not forklift certified.
there's no
I
way
can't
going
go
through
that far with
bad
you.
idea.
If you like fun and funny with guns, I recommend Kentucky Ballistics on YouTube. Ooh.
Oh, I love Kentucky Ballistics. He almost died. Did you ever hear the story of the dude who shot a 50 cal and it like exploded in his hand?
Oh God.
The only reason he's alive is he shoved his thumb into his neck artery.
I mean, that tracks, but also...
Yeah, no, it's insane. Yeah, eviscerated his jugular. Like, it is insane how he's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just goes right back to doing gun stuff. There's also a guy, it wasn't Kentucky Ballistics, but did anyone watch the stuff of the dude that got an RPG exploded in his hand?
Oh my God.
And like that dude lived? Yeah, no, there's some crazy gun tuber like survival stories.
I mean,
Jane, off the top of my head, aside from pure luck-based looter stuff, the only examples of shotgun pistols are RoboCop and Dishonored. Yeah, because a shotgun pistol... I feel like I just played a game that had a shotgun pistol, but I can't... Oh, Warframe has a ton of those. Warframe's got shotgun pistols.
Guess that one saw the light.
Barry!
Barry!
You didn't like that one?
Oh my God, he's adorable!
Plenty more. What?
I forgot he does that.
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just
Literally
across
best
the parking
character.
lot and up the hill. Come
Barry is so good.
We need the Barry spin-off. We need Barry last
Barry
name
should have had his own
pro
game.
publisher.
Barry for B movie. Honestly, he would have been better than
Jerry, yeah.
the sign. There was a supply thing back there.
Thank you.
You are bad at paying attention to red squares behind you. It was literally next to the stairs.
There it is.
They're like uber reflective.
Listen, I'm paying attention to the people I love. Barry.
He's a Christmas tree. Anything under him is officially a gift. Even those short shorts, or those half shorts. Are those capris?
Those are cargo capris.
Yo, only Barry could rock cargo capris.
Absolutely.
And probably Tech now.
I got a...
You could probably rock cargo capris.
I got some really
Exactly.
Hey, I want to head there.
They're right here.
Last one.
Bastard.
There we go. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it on my webcam, but they're like this really nice green. They got some zippers.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know. They look really, really good.
Yeah. I like them.
I just need to find an outfit to go with them. And it really does feel like that is a tank top kind of outfit.
So I recommend heavy tank tops, like weighted, like thicker tank tops.
Mm-hmm.
They even out a lot of it, so it looks a lot like more like shapen and nice.
Yeah.
I discovered one by accident when getting a cosplay for when I was doing Aquatifer, and like they are amazing. I didn't know that they were a thing.
I'll have to check them out. Cause yeah, I fucking love tank tops, but they don't always work.
When someone throws it down,
Barry is literally the guy escorting you now. Yeah, no, Barry is like the goat.
Pilot's license. You're cleared for departure.
Okay, I see some flashy stuff. I'm paying a little bit of attention. Oh, hi.
They're like, oh, you want flashbangs, do you? Well, it's gonna cost you.
It's gonna cost you 2 bullets.
Or you're gonna
Howdy,
panic and
Pilgrim.
throw one of your flashbangs that you just got. That's psychological warfare. Ugh. I'm still so
hi.
full of mucus. I feel like those guys, you gotta hit them.
Yeah.
Like, actively hit them.
Oh, hi. Barry, I thought you had my back. I'm not doubting you, it's just... You gotta let me know. You really did assimilate so much of Helga into your trans identity?
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I didn't mean to. It did teach me some fashion advice, but that does make sense from cunty women. Cunty women will teach you.
I am sorry. I'm thinking of Helga Pataki from Hey Arnold right now.
Don't take too long.
No, it's Helga from Atlantis.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit, yeah.
More the design style, not the personality.
Okay, so
Supply thing.
Yeah, we have a supply thing right here, which means we're gonna have to
Feels
defend
like
the
a
helicopter.
wave-based fight. But you got a ton of things. We do wake. And water. Water! I'll take water. I almost grabbed my lotion. I can't drink lotion.
That goes other places. Like your face.
That reminds me, it's stupid expensive, like $550 mil a person, but you can get a trip to the ISS if you have an astronaut escort. That'd be kind of fun.
I'd hire
I
an
don't think I'd
astronaut
ever-
escort.
Okay. There's a difference between getting an astronaut escort and hiring an astronaut escort.
Yeah. Both of them will take you to the moon, just different ways.
One will violate your moon too. It's final boss time. This game ain't close to over, but frankly, this is the final boss. Yeah, this is really where it starts to like get going. Like, this is definitely one of the more difficult fights. So, like, good luck, Han.
Thank you. Imagine this is the one fight that I'm okay at. I lied.
Listen, I'm just saying you wouldn't last 2 minutes in Britain.
I wouldn't last 2 minutes in Britain?
Yeah, all these people with knives coming up and shanking you, you're not prepared.
Oh no, Alan wouldn't. Carsyn though, I could totally take him.
It does make sense though that Alan would not survive like Britain.
I think in general.
Because he's got Sherlock Holmes and shit to compete with there. He can't compete with that.
Not even a little. I'm in danger.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that maybe things are about to get more difficult. Sumimasen, doko desu ka? There they are. No, you don't. Blinded by the light, revved up like a deuce.
I think that one's always funny because the thing they're talking about is a motorcycle like type or something that like does not like exist anymore. So it is like a completely does not make sense to our current audience.
It's lost to time.
I'm in danger.
I think that's a sound alert on your stream.
It is. It's the best sound alert that you can have. Like 10 out of 10. I recommend that sound alert, like, just to have because of the fact that it's like the most appropriate thing for when chaos happens.
Oh yeah, it's universally applicable.
Plus, I love Ralph.
Ralph is a sweetheart. Thank God he's endearing. And thank God in the future he has clones.
My go-to, besides that one, is the, from the Simpsons movie, the I like men now. And that's just me becoming bisexual. I can't do it. It's broken.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. My name's Carsyn, but not spelled the way you think.
Get in. Get in the helicopter.
I can't.
That's not where you get in. There's steps. There's
steps. Barry. This is. I'm gonna admit it. I was not expecting a helicopter escape scene from Alan fucking Wake.
No, this game, like, it jumps the shark in the last, like, stuff, and it's great.
I'm sad. Sorry. I'm sad. Ralph's voice is hard, because you have to be kind of pitchy with it.
You have to be pitchy, but you also have to be, like, breaking, like, the prepubescent, like, barrier of, like, the squeaker. Because he is, like, peak squeaker.
Oh, absolutely.
Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
The enemies are now the Anti-Barry Federation, yeah. Jump the shark implies it doesn't stick the landing.
I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
I mean,
You've read me.
Oh, sure.
the game's landing is...
A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
Damn river.
I can't land
Now we're to the final area.
Let's go!
There, Sheriff.
Alan Wake would be a whole different game if it stood by I've never held a gun before and gave us Silent Hill protagonist level combat skills.
Honestly...
Oof.
Oh.
That was crunchy.
Oh, but that spin.
Yeah.
See, the game, no matter what, and no matter how shitty, like, in concept some of the stuff, like, combat stuff is, there's scenes like that where you just go, yeah!
Yeah! No, abso-fucking-lutely.
And that's why this game has that cult following, is because it does shit like that.
Okay, we running. Alan, you're running, right?
Do you have a gun? Do you have a gun?
No. The gun fell out.
Check the security shack, because I'm pretty sure you need to shoot that.
Oh,
like,
sure.
This is like the one time where you get to shoot the chain.
I was gonna say the one time where it actually works.
I think there's a single time. Yeah, pistol, and then there's a full box of ammunition because they said,
my God.
fuck it, here's all your ammo.
Yeah. Can I push that out?
I love when games get to the fuck it, you've struggled long enough, here's your power trip.
It's the victory lap.
Yeah!
Okay. Oh, hi.
I think those crows have been talking to Alfred Hitchcock. They already made that joke earlier, like, in an earlier season. Where the FBI guy calls,
Oh, jeez.
Was it that, or was it the, because they did say Hitchcock, but I forget for what.
I think it was, like, just one of those random things that he called him.
But it was during the bird scene.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, you know what? I think it was Barry. I think it was Barry when he was,
I think Barry said Hitchcock. Yeah, I think Barry was talking, like, something Hitchcock was occurring.
Yeah, when he was stuck in the shack.
radio right there. Remember how I said there's more songs?
They always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why.
Did we get a name drop?
Yeah, one of those things.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
This is their cross promotion to their actual band when this came out. If you step forward, this plays throughout the entire next, this building.
Let's go. Oh, I got bonked on the head.
Because I remember doing the combat thing while this played, and it's pretty hype.
Sorry, I gotta deal with fucking Charging Chuck over there. Okay, I gotta remember to turn the radio back on. We gotta have our tunes!
A true bong. Yeah, the tunes make it good. It's just you gotta survive the fight.
We do have a new bonk emote for the Space Shark channel.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Barry in the house at the lodge. Okay.
Tell you why. I guess it's just
Oh, good. You did start finishing your buns.
Yeah.
Emote.
Oh, damn straight.
Hell
I started
yeah.
finishing my buns. Yeah. Actually, one of my viewers, Alan Wrench, actually made a new bun Carsyn emote today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I have to work on the VTuber model.
Yes.
Because I'm hopefully gonna do the rebrands after the 5th anniversary.
Hell yeah. There's another behind you.
Okay.
There's got to be more tools around for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh hey, how about here?
Oh yeah. No, that'll be what you
That'll do
needed.
it.
Okay, now you should be able to handle that fight. But I was gonna say, they're all melee, and I don't think any of them are chucking stuff.
This is me we're talking about.
I still can't believe you're rebranding. I mean, you're literally Blasha. Yeah, but
That's
honestly,
true.
a bunny makes more sense for Carsyn. Look at her.
Aw.
It's like I used to be like a wolf cat. And then you see like the links and you're like, no, this makes more sense. And drop the flare.
And it is your day today, so we gotta respect the links.
Exactly. Drop another.
Yep.
You got enough to... You should be able to finish off the 2, and then get the big guy.
But yeah, I was considering just how perfect it was that I was Blaha, but now just something about, I mean, something about wearing...
Flare.
Yep, thank you. Something about having a redeem that makes me wear bunny ears, basically since the stream started.
Okay, fair? Really? Jesus!
Yeah. It's alright. We good.
You sure there's not more around?
Let's see. There's ammo.
More batteries. But not more flares. So you see those red tanks in there?
Yeah. Red
Explosive
tanks.
barrels.
Okay.
Try using them, because those should work like a flare gun, essentially, where they explode and burn off the shadow and kill them instantly.
And here's a new song from a band.
So, like, give it that a try. So, like, yeah, shoot that, like, kind of keep them there, and then there's, you know...
My dude.
Because, yeah, this area definitely gets hard.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, maybe there's stuff scattered around, because I see, like, an ammo box flashing right there.
Maybe. You just gotta dodge more.
Yeah. Listen, there's no block button, so I have no excuse.
Yeah, literally.
One of the hallmarks of my stream is that I refuse to block in any game. Unless it's a fighting game. That's
I was gonna say, you should play Expedition 33.
I should. I've heard amazing things about it.
It is very good. Also, just drop a flare. Yeah. There we go.
Sorry, I'm rocking out to the tunes. Poets of the Falls distracting me. And I'm definitely not making things up to make myself look better.
Crate next to you? Or the red barrel, I meant.
Cool. I'm just gonna try and juke him.
Yeah.
Oh, that was too late.
Jesus Christ.
How is
ignore
this...
the music for now, because just...
How is this harder than the, what was explained to me as the final boss of the game?
Because that you were given a ton of material, now you're back to, here's a shotgun, 3 flares to keep them off of you. And your, so now it's like you have to, inventory management, you have to keep your eyes on all of them so that you can dodge and weave. You have to use explosive barrels, and you have to think.
Well, that helps.
Oh! So he's always hiding there, so you could, like, essentially, like, peek him.
Excuse me. Hoodie person.
Out of curiosity, are you planning to play Subnautica 2 when it drops? It's got co-op, doesn't it?
I think so. That would be fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that'd be great. Explosive. Oof.
Wow.
You're a bad shot at that.
It's literally... There we go.
Okay, so it works extremely well. You just have to actually hit your shot. Ha ha! Wait, you gotta get your flares. Oh,
no,
you fucked up.
Not.
Remember, shoot the barrel right away.
This is the challenge run. Bye.
I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Okay.
What is it good for?
So it looks like there's like 3 waves.
Yeah.
So yeah, try to kite them to... Oh!
Yeah, what if I...
You might just be able to leave.
Yeah.
What if you just leave?
Yeah, I have to pick up the flares, but...
You do need to pick up the flares, but you might just be able to leave.
Let's try that. Yeah, and then I'll just, I'll shoot the barrels on my way out. So that they don't follow me. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant!
And here's a new song.
It's so genius, it might just work.
Why is he tripping over the chains?
Huh. If you notice while you're like holding the button, you can hold the flare. So now if you go back in, can you loot it?
You would think so, right? Let's see. Oh, hi.
No.
Maybe I don't.
Maybe just keep moving.
Yep.
It's the girls. It is the girls.
It's the girls. Chewie, have you eaten today?
Yes.
Have you had your girl dinner? Oh god damn it, I don't have
so.
access to my soundboard.
I also can't hear it on my end.
Yeah. No, I have a soundboard that plays through Discord.
Oh.
But no, I don't have access to it in a private call, just on the server.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and we
play
tend to just hop in a private call.
That's fair.
Well, at least we survived that. Probably not the most efficient way, but we survived it.
Yeah, we did it our... Let's face it, we did it my way.
Yeah. The music video montage fight didn't work for you.
No, it didn't. But the music video montage escape?
Yeah.
Are you asking Chewie if they've chewed? I mean, she is the engineer of the choo-choo train, so...
I mean, if you also, for your information, I don't chew as much as I should. I am the so you know how they always joke about how like one partner trying to keep up with the others, like trying to keep up with the others like eating pace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm the one that scarfs stuff down.
That's fair. I can see that dynamic.
I had brothers. I love food.
Exactly. Food's good.
Food is so good.
Especially like... Ah! Marcus, thank you so much. That means I owe you a piano, dude. 33.
I suggest a buffet and a wide funnel.
No, hold on. I have to go like this. Nah, it's... There we go. That was Come Sweet Death from End of Evangelion. Hopefully not a prelude for things to come. We already escaped that. There we go. Chewie, do you have anything special that you do when someone subs?
Not particularly.
Fair enough.
Though it has been a while and I have not been the most creative.
Oof. The piano dude came because my friend Tom does a kazoo from me to you.
That's very cute.
It is.
Also, I just realized the counter. We don't need 1,000 followers. You're definitely a furry.
I mean, that's up to interpretation. I will say. I haven't said it out loud.
Are you denying it?
I neither confirm nor deny it. That's not allowed until
pleading the
1,000
fifth.
followers.
How many away are you?
Sorry?
88.
That's not a lot.
It's not a lot, but it's also a lot.
When I get 88 more followers, you're gonna see some serious shit.
You're gonna see degeneracy like you've never seen before.
We get to 1,000 followers, and the voiceover just goes like, "Oh whoa," or I just I
vanish
sigh
off
and I play
screen
Boy
for a
Kisser.
second and come back in a bunny girl outfit.
I mean, that's. Have I told you about the ultimate bun, Carsyn?
No, maybe.
At 250,000 channel points, 250,000 shark coins, you can redeem the ultimate bun Carsyn, and I get the Buddy Made outfit.
Oh, like you buy it?
Yep. Well, I now have to do a stream of that.
Hell yeah.
Now the question is, do I already own it?
I feel like no, because you gotta. Otherwise you would have already excitedly shown me. Because there ain't no way that you just never wear it.
No, you're right. I can't play coy that way with you. You know too much.
Sorry, but as your spiritual advisor, I know too much.
Oh, absolutely. I think out of, like, any friends that I've made online, like, you are the most privy to, like, real Carsyn, as opposed to, like, online Carsyn.
To be fair, you needed somebody to be able to actually figure that out.
That's true.
Is Chewie Carsyn's spirit animal? Nah, more spirit guide.
Yeah. I feel like spirit animal is a different type of partnership than what we have. Because you bully me.
Yeah. Yeah, well, your spirit animal should be mean to you.
Well, then maybe you're my spirit animal.
Do you feel, like, slighted when you go and look at bunnies?
What do you mean?
Like, are you envious of their lives? Yeah, Chewie is really the embodiment of the spirit guide. Listen, I just tell it like it is.
Alright, I'm gonna
and why do I feel like the substation's going to explode? I mean... No... I actually don't remember. As one of those, I could say if your spirit animal doesn't bully you, they're bad at their job. Yes. Like, your spirit animal should, like, arguably make you have to question a lot about yourself, especially your sexuality and how you, like, view yourself. And that involves bullying. Your spirit animal... No! Carson's spirit animal isn't Barry, but Alan's spirit animal is Barry.
Hi, I'm Barry. Barry the bear.
A proper spirit guide animal should have the reliability of a Dark Souls message system. Yes.
Amazing chest
Useful
ahead.
and reliable. But man, does it want to, like, fuck you over sometimes to teach you a lesson.
Spirit animal, please show me your wisdom. Oh, what's this? What is your on this piece of paper? Tongue but hole?
Listen, as someone who went to go try to see my spirit animal and Snow's spirit animal at the same time, Snow's came out and walked up along the fence and was, like, showing off. Mine was hiding and sleeping.
Aww.
So, yeah, my spirit animal's a dick.
The reliability of Walmart guest Wi-Fi.
You use that? I assume that it steals your credit card information immediately.
You sign into the Walmart guest Wi-Fi, and that's how you get your targeted advertising. I will say, my targeted advertising has now changed, and I get really cute clothes.
Okay, so, I love you. It's not fully finished until you start getting, advertised for pregnancy things.
Oh, that's interesting. No. Wait, I should be on this side.
Because mine makes me feel like it is like, why have you not had babies yet? And I'm like, stop yelling at me!
Yeah, babies are a commitment. Commander Valak is raiding.
Ah! Hello, Commander Valak. Welcome on into this wonderful co-stream.
Yeah.
For anyone joining in who doesn't know me, we're watching Night Springs!
Yeah, we are.
Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Damn, it's my brain when I'm trying to be funny.
Me and my last animation job.
God, you're here. It's in the basement.
Me bringing an old lady into my basement.
Chain Grandma up to the stove. You're gonna make me cookies for the rest of your life.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
Simpsons did it.
I found a black hole in my basement. I'm going to feed you to it.
I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Black Hole Man would absolutely be a Tumblr sexy man.
In a way. To be more
Yeah.
precise, I put everything here but that.
Really?
Marcus posted EP Kitty and pet pics. Ooh.
I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence. Profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old
Leggings, crop tops, sports bras, and racerback shirts. I want one of each, please.
Now, I can't imagine what I was up to.
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend?
Summon Dingo's entire Discord. Listen, if someone wants to go on the Fool's Gold Discord and say, hey, we need 88 people to follow Carsyn to find out if they're a furry, I think you get 88 people.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad our advertising attempts.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but
I feel like though that reveal falls flat because of the other reveal that happens.
coffee while I try to figure out
Yeah, the furry thing is a lot less
If you think that's best.
Yeah.
important. Have fun, y'all. I gotta go be an adult. Bye, Techno.
Bye, Techno.
Good luck.
Thanks for having a good time with us.
Is that too
Thanks for watching
Okay.
Tumblr Sexy Man Black Hole with us.
can tell? It's a fine
But yeah, Commander Valley, welcome in to anyone who does not know me. I am Chewie's cuz. I am a variety streamer and chaotic trans girl. And today we are backseat streaming Carsyn, or Space Shark, and we are backseating and helping them play through Alan Wake because I have a hyperfixation and I need to make them experience it.
Yeah, you do. And hi, if you don't know me, I'm the titular Space Shark. But I just go by Carsyn, because that's easier. And I too am a less chaotic trans. My D&D character is more chaotic than I am. Trans girl.
Yeah,
And,
give it time.
If you know the Dingo Doodles Fool's Gold campaign, I played Irina, and that was a sign. What do you mean?
My favorite part of
I'm going through it
favorite-
as a female magical girl based on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, dealing with identity issues and abandonment. That means nothing.
Yeah, who
right?
knew that would translate over?
Translate.
I knew I was cooked the second I started having female characters exclusively in my MMOs.
Uh-huh. Did you make the justification like, what? If I'm gonna take a look at someone for the entire game, it may as well be cute.
Yes. Yes, I did.
That is the classic sign. I should know, that was one of mine.
I feel like we are all doomed to experience the same things over and over.
I think the
It's
real
not my
Doom.
fault that the good customizations are female specific.
It's true.
Yeah, it's not your fault, but girls. Listen, I want you to extrapolate that though. I like looking at female characters because they have better outfits.
Yeah.
What if you discuss that about yourself now?
I'm not gonna lie. In Monster Hunter 4, there was a Uniqlo collab with short shorts, thigh highs, and a cute hoodie, and I was jealous that I couldn't wear that in real life.
Well, today's your day.
I am so... Real talk, the thing that I was most excited for was like I could finally wear the stuff that I wanted to wear.
You have no idea. I am upset that I don't have tons of money because there are so many outfits that I want.
There's just so much that, like, you take a look and it's like, oh my god, that would look so good on me. Or, like, I would feel so good in that. When I make it big as
Helicopter,
an
you managed to
actor.
lose the flock, keep going the flock if it was human. Look, there they are. Good thing the helicopter pointed them out. I mean, to be fair, ravens and crows don't forget. Or they don't forgive.
I do. Brah.
The two games I've ever played the male character seriously are Monster Hunter, Armor fucking supersedes gender, and Sunset Overdrive. Ignore the fact this basically means no RPGs and what that says. Okay. The one RPG where it is arguably much harder to play as a girl. Bannerlord.
Why is that?
Because it's medieval, army stuff, and it just means that it's harder to marry into things. So the route of like marrying for stuff is a little more difficult. Not to sound perverted, but the main female things I wish I had is boobs. No, that's most trans people.
Yeah.
I started out by like wearing fake ones, and like that like awoke something in me, and now I'm here.
Connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for me it was the thing that like really confused me was going to the Otokonoko cafe and getting done up and looking cute and seeing myself in the mirror, and then the amount of disappointment that I had when I took it off. But no, it couldn't have been that. I just like looking cute. I'm excited to like go through previous social media posts and be like, okay, that one and that one and that one, and who could have ignored that one?
The signs are blunt and hit very hard, but boy am I oblivious.
I mean, you thought you saw it firsthand with those red boxes. It's a wonder I even saw it this time. All right.
God, I love zero punctuation, but I hate them so much as well because it's always so. It's so silly, or it's like, oh no, this RPG, I can't customize my character. And it's like, the character is the same one from the first game. Of course they can't. That's like if they made it's so you had a custom character for a Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Also, have I missed something? What's with the jittery blur on the foes? That's the darkness that you have to burn off.
Yeah, they spooky. Come on! No! Okay, but this is the way to do it.
I mean,
You can have an opinion. This is your hyperfixation.
no, it's just you play this with a controller, so I also can't like give you shit because the amount of like fine movements that you need to do to win some of these fights.
Yeah.
They've gotten a lot more consistent just because there's more of them.
But
and the darkness is like gaining power.
Yeah. There we go. I was hoping I could juke them around that rock, and that worked out pretty well for me. I'm not
nice
using
rock.
guns, I'm using... Nice rock. Did you make
Smarts.
it yourself? I hear some meows.
are you okay, honey? Are you okay? Yeah, you're okay? I'm sorry, sweetie. His claw got stuck when he was scratching the bedpost.
Aww.
Say you're sorry. Yeah, you're not gonna talk when you want to. Yeah, no, that was literally crying for help and trying to get my attention.
That did not seem like a, hey, give me food, bitch.
Yeah. Listen, I know what you mean. I used to have a list of every bad zero punctuation, but still, what if my phone hadn't gotten wiped? It's like 30 or 40 entries long, which out of 1,000 is still pretty good. Yeah, it's just, man, sometimes he fumbles, and it's obviously because he doesn't have time to, like, enjoy them.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, especially like Alan Wake, it's a niche, it's a very niche thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to understand the fun and like intricacies of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest thing he's gotten better about, yeah. Because it's like, this game is a cult classic. It might not be a amazingly good game, but it's good.
Right there. Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
Really, you're the Lady of the Light? How could I have found out that?
Young man, I've been waiting.
She holds a lantern.
Time for you.
So you can tell that Alan wrote this character.
Excuse me?
You need to drive the darkness back.
This was his escape.
Damn, I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a
She looks familiar, and I have no idea why. She looks like every generic, like, Midwestern middle-aged woman.
Something was damaged at the transformer
Yeah.
yard.
You've probably met women that look like this.
Oh, absolutely.
Without it, the pipe will go dark.
The most realistic video game character.
Yeah.
You want me to do it?
Shadow Warrior 2013, he literally described his events as for a reason I don't think were ever established. This happens, and it's like the thing the game painstakingly explains to you through constant dialogue. Yeah, it's like sometimes games don't give you the exposition at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you have to just go through it, and then like the game will start to explain it.
Imagine paying attention to a game.
It's like, what if Fallout, instead of starting before the bombs fell, started in like the thing, and like that was a flashback halfway through the story.
This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom.
Flashbangs.
Yeah.
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
I'm busy robbing ya, lady! I mean, becoming the Warrior of Light. I'm gonna use my flashlight to save Eorzea.
I mean, Half-Life 2 kind of, but also you like, you do. Does that count because you understand what occurred because you caused it in Half-Life 1? So like,
I mean, I guess that implies that you would have had to play Half-Life 1.
yeah, but also, do you know about the 10-hour war?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you aren't aware of it until it's explained to you because you get plucked from your timeline, essentially. So yeah, you don't know anything about the Combine, but you did cause it.
Thanks, Gordo.
With his Alan Wake video, he didn't even have that issue. It was one of the people who's like, Barry sucks. Other than that, he was like, story's fine, no real gameplay though. Which, to be honest, I agree with. But like, you said he's understanding a niche product, but all he's underselling a niche product and actually nails the niche it's going for. And Barry's great.
Exactly.
He's the best, like, of those types of characters.
Like, legitimately, the fatal flaw is that he didn't see how Barry is kind of an icon of what he's trying to represent. And if we had more characters that represented their niche like Barry, I feel like we'd have stronger characters in general.
Yeah, because Barry is absolutely fitting exactly what he is supposed to be, a schmucky side character. And a lot of games play them too straight. This game plays him just perfectly.
Wait.
So this is a puzzle.
Is this just lights out?
Did either of you play Half-Life Alyx? I played... Good girl. I played a little bit of it. I never beat it, but I played like an hour or two of it. So I'm not exactly sure how deep that goes.
My brother got really into it.
The issue is I just don't have space for VR.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna show the rest of my room on camera because it's messy, but I barely have enough room for, like, Job Simulator.
Yeah.
Who designs these things?
It's an example of, hey, maybe serializing a series of points you need to clock in and clock out of experiences. Oh.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me go.
The story is detrimental to properly understanding these stories. Yeah. And that's kind of the issue with game reviewers.
Nope.
Nice.
I thought I could get the zoomies. I could not.
You thought, but you can't.
Well, that's the problem. I thought.
I just lay in bed while playing VR games as I have no room either. See, and I can't do that. I don't like that. If I'm gonna be playing a VR game, I want to be standing.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I have a wired VR headset too, so that makes things a bit harder than having like a Quest or something.
I just sneezed so hard I forgot algebra. What's 2 plus 2?
Alan Wake.
Close enough.
There we go.
Fishy. Fish.
Fistake.
Oh. The door's evil.
It is!
And it killed you.
I can't believe the fucking... I bonked my forehead into the door and had an aneurysm.
Door vibrates even slightly. Carsyn, I'm gonna kill myself.
There we go. I vaporized the door with my flashlight.
As you do.
Yeah. That's just the high-quality gameplay that we're here for.
You are getting rushed. You didn't reload your flare gun, you fool!
What can I say? I have a flair for the dramatic.
Boo.
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I have some NB people in the audience. They appreciate a good pun.
Yeah, it's kind of required to keep them around.
Exactly. We gotta make sure to keep their heads in the game.
This is bad.
It is.
Flashbang.
Yep.
That worked.
No, I hear... Hi.
The British. Ow.
Would you like a what? Oh. I'm down with the sickness. That means I have to get a... Oh, wow, bottle!
COVID.
I only ever had COVID once, and my luck stat's really, really high, so all I got was, like, a slight cough and, like, the loss of my taste. But I was, like, I didn't have any, like, respiratory problems at all.
Oh yeah, no, I did too when it was bad. I can't afford VR. Maybe I would be able to if it didn't take the expensive niche and farther divide it by making the few good games that are artificially exclusive, so there's literally no reason to make it so there's no backwards compatibility. Mood.
Mm-hmm.
I think the headset I got was around 200 and 250 from Walmart. Oh yeah, the Quest ones, that's what I have, and yeah, but it's just still not having the space. Tends to be more of an issue.
Like, especially people who live in an apartment. I think
Yeah.
if my roommates and I rented, like, the top floor of a house, I'd have room for VR.
Yeah, like that's my like idea is like having either like a master or like a secondary bedroom as like a specifically gaming room that has more space and just having a lot of floor space.
There are no free
I shall defeat you with the power of gun and this flashlight I found. Why have gun?
Yeah,
when
Finn,
can
are you
support-
done? Are you done getting your claws stuck in something?
But it wasn't.
Aw.
Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it.
Damn, I don't care what the economy is. I'm not giving my eyeballs to Facebook.
He was so famous.
God, I can't believe Hasbro made that.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like Hasbro was like, let's take an Adult Swim concept and just make it.
It was a choice, and you know what? It worked. Maybe not the way that they wanted it to.
I built the well-lit room.
It gained a weird fandom of the bronies like it.
Do I still have it? I do. When I went to Jess, thank you so much for hanging out with us.
That's the HTC Vive is the Valve one.
There we go. I have this menu from the Broken Yoke Cafe. I went to Comic-Con 2012 and they have a full cartoon menu, including Twilight Sparkle tacos and burritos and Dan versus sandwiches. There we go.
It was always weird that they paired Dan with Pinkie Pie. I mean, it makes sense in the grand scheme of things, but still.
There we go. Did you know that there was a My Little Pony Transformers crossover?
Yeah. They do stuff like that.
Yeah, Hasbro's interesting. There was also the My Little Pony Power Rangers figures.
Honestly, I respect them all, though.
Mm-hmm.
This pipe will take us
Death by Door. Jess, thank you so much.
Okay, I need to call my friends.
Jess is a clip master.
Jess, you are amazing. We need to capture my best failings in this and make a girl fail montage.
Honestly, with some of the things that you've done.
Oh, absolutely. The fucking I make the first responder joke and immediately get bear trapped.
That was like perfect.
Oh my god, this game is amazing for a bunch of different reasons, but its comedic timing is impeccable.
Oh yeah. And Transformers did a crossover with Star Trek as well. That doesn't surprise me. And My Little Pony did a Magic the Gathering as well.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Applejack's attack was you could put an action figure on the table, and it would be a 2/2 creature. So if you put Goku on the table, you could have Goku in Magic the Gathering.
I'm surprised. I gotta ask if like Techno or somebody has that, because that feels like one that they'd have. Snow doesn't have it. Otherwise, I would have seen it, because we're currently building my Magic deck.
Yeah, because you're playing a blue-red deck, right?
Yeah, I'm building a blue-red one for now, and then I'm going to be building a red-green vehicle deck later.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's one of the new Final Fantasy decks. I'm getting a commander that's because all my friends play commander, so I'm being taught to play commander.
That's the hot
and
thing.
it's Braun and what's her face from 12. The Han Solo and Chewbacca essentially combo, except hot guy and hot bunny girl.
Yeah.
And their like abilities are like vehicle based.
How do I not have a bunny girl in... Ah!
Wow.
There we go.
Oh snap, get back in that light and do your stuff.
Scruff, we're Raiden. Is Raiden in with a party of 9? Hi, Scruff. If y'all don't know, Scruff Kerfluff is an absolutely amazing furry artist. He draws some really, really cute stuff.
Heck yeah.
And he's currently in Japan.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Ohio. There we go. I was hoping that if I stayed in the light, those birds would be shredded. But yeah, it's true, good morning. Hi, for anyone who doesn't know, hi, I'm Titular Space Shark. You can call me Carsyn. And, yeah, I'm a trans girl, streamer that plays whatever I want. Currently, we are going through Alan Wake with my spirit guide, Chewie here.
Hello.
Chewie.
I am also... my cat! I am also a trans streamer who is forcing my hyperfixations onto my friends and laughing at them as they struggle with the games.
I never promised high-tier gameplay. I just promised that there would be gameplay.
And that's all we can care about.
They're also both nerds from what I hear. Oh, absolutely. I just finished auditioning for a YouTuber nerd.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as
And I'm getting back into learning Warframe characters. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
Oh man, I also saw the absolutely beautiful Y'shtola that Snow pulled.
Yeah, it's a surge.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like,
so she
casually having
very
a $500 card of your favorite character.
Yeah, no, I am so happy for her.
Mm-hmm.
She and I had like suggested it as like just a one-off to like, because she seemed to really enjoy pulling like regular decks, because I bought her a bunch of regular decks. And it was like, I saw that they had those like the like collector's decks, but there was only a few.
Mm-hmm.
And this is like the day that it came out, so like they're almost sold out already. And I'm like, well, let's would you want me to get you one? And she's like, oh yeah, that could be fun. And then she brought up like, what if we each get one and like do a like compare polls and stuff. And like halfway through, I'm showing off one that I think is like kind of neat, and she just pulls this motherfucker out. And I'm like, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to beat this.
Mm-hmm. God, the look on her face though must have been amazing.
Oh. Well, she didn't realize how valuable it was.
Mm-hmm. But that was the one that she wanted specifically though, right?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, like she wanted the full art, and then it was also foil. And so it was like an escalating like thing. Like I was driving her home after that, and she was shaking. Like her hands were trembling as she is like researching. She's like struggling to remember to respond to me when I'm talking to her, because she is just paying attention to like reading stuff, and I'm like so excited for her.
That's so great.
Chewie, why? Why what?
Oh, good night, Fancy Pants. I love that Carsyn, but have I bunned myself?
You've been bunny hopping for a while. Oh, Warframe hell? I don't know. It's kind of, it's kind of fun.
Nothing moves like that. It's
oh wait.
impossible.
I go like that.
Like, right now I'm building a character that has like a cat creature that she keeps with her, and she uses whips and chains and stuff, and like actively can trap at hostiles. And if that ain't fun, then I don't know what to tell you.
I didn't know you were making a self-insert.
I wish. But they have a Pride color palette that just came out too, so I've been like transifying the characters I'm running.
A lot of the trans women I know got super into Warframe, and it.
There's a reason.
Yeah.
Warframe is an incredible game, wasted on live service nonsense. It's not. You can get through it completely without any of it and still have tons of fun. That is the thing. I have not really paid any money.
I feel like you could say about Warframe what I could say about Bionicle.
Yeah, Warframe and Bionicle's girls go hand in hand.
Yeah.
I will agree with that. Especially because you get to pretty up your doll.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a scene from Finding Nemo. Now what? And that's where I learned you have to play with friends so that you have, like, goals. I'm actually interested in Soulframe. Snow got a early access to it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's interesting, and I'm definitely going to probably, when it comes out, like, or enters open beta, I'm gonna probably mess with it.
I hope Snow gets to do the playtest for Tailside.
Oh, yeah. I've been, I got to play test Battlefield 6.
Ooh, how was that?
Interesting.
Because, like, Battlefield 2 was, like, your first big game, right?
Yeah, Battlefield 2 was the first, like, PC game I ever played. The tutorial really needs work, but hey, it's early on. Hey, I mean, at least you're getting a taste of it.
Mm-hmm.
Chewie, you want a key for it? I got an extra I don't give to anybody. Sure, actually, please. I would love to pop into it and give it a shot. Either DM it to me on here, or you can DM me on Discord, which would probably be easier.
Yeah.
Or can hop onto my Discord. Here, if anyone's looking for it, there's my Discord.
Here. I'm gonna
don't know
hop
if it
into yours so that it displays on mine.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I didn't know whether or not. Okay, so the share thing doesn't do commands cross.
Yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna copy paste exactly what's there.
Yeah, may as well. If you like the Chaos and Carsons, then my Discord is similar and different, but same
It's fun.
energy. Plus, you can tell when I go live too.
Plus, Chewie's community is really sweet. You made good friends.
I try to create a very wholesome and welcoming community, and I think I've done a very good job at it.
You have.
And so is Carsyn, so
Yeah.
it's two very good communities that we try to commingle.
Yeah. We get playdates. There's visitation on weekends.
Technically on Wednesdays.
But she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more
That's where our
vague?
chats now get to interact with each other and
Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan and
and do games together. And right now it's Alan Wake. So FTC Firebreak's about to come out, which is the Federal Bureau of Control co-op shooter.
Oh yeah.
And after this, we're about to play Control. So once you kind of get a feel for Control, we might have to, you know, pop in and do some of that game too.
Absolutely we do.
I heard he was pretty zany. Boo.
Something's broken. Hold the button down.
Boo.
Oh, I have to hold it down. Just like she said. Animani, totally insane-y. Animaniacs! Oh god! My beautiful boy! And friend.
I'll send it in a DM in a second. You're good.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through
The damn what? I know you're angry,
The damn
Alan.
damn!
Please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wade.
You better. If a hair on Barry's head is harmed, I will have your gun and badge.
You're kidding me.
Oh god, these wire spools.
So this is the crackhead revenge.
Down, boy.
Okay. Sick one-liner.
Hey, that would have been like the Tumblr sexy man like quote of the year.
Oh yeah, no, it was like
Down, boy.
Tis in thy DMs. Thank you. I have to figure out how to. Now I have to figure out how to. Is that on like their website? I'm gonna guess.
Soul Frame site? Yeah.
Perfect.
There you go.
Let me make a character while you're doing the travel bit.
Do it. Also, thanks my chat for being so good to Chewie. It's always nice.
Hooking
when,
me up.
Yeah. But also, just it's always nice when like the people I like and the people I like are cool with each other. It's special.
It's great. I love friendships.
Yeah. So if you don't know each other, friendships aren't great. Time to force Chewie.
I was trying to think of a pun for it and I couldn't think of one. I was trying. I'm sorry.
No worries. It's fine.
I was going through like multiple things. I was trying to find like a Ship of Theseus joke with it, and I couldn't get it.
It's all right.
Like I fumbled it on that one.
It's all right. You know, all the parts were there. They just weren't the same.
Hey, it worked. We got it.
Yay!
Thank you, Kolnick. It worked perfectly.
Wait a minute. Haha!
Yippee! I got completely lost when I started it up myself. Yeah, I mean, listen, I've played through Warframe since the start, but like never like very like long. Like I'll play it in bursts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every single time I come back, there's a different tutorial. I have played through 3 or 4 different tutorials now. Now they've given us human sonas.
Human sonas?
Oh yeah, Warframe, you now have a human character.
That's what. So, because like the big thing about the big thing about Warframe was like you get to make your cool robot.
Oh, you still get to make your cool robots, but now there's a human. Chewie, shh. It's literally the start of the game. Fuck you.
I'm gonna run towards the tornado. I'm just like Superman's dad in Man of Steel. God.
I couldn't get into Warframe, just seems too grindy. Oh, it absolutely is. Especially the fact that it takes like 12 hours to build a thing.
I gotta rewatch Man of Steel as a trans allegory.
You still have to watch Scott Pilgrim as a trans allegory.
I plan on watching it with my roommate, and then right afterwards watching the anime.
Please let me know how that goes. I hope Soulframe isn't as grindy. So here's the fun part. By getting in on the ground floor, you'll be dealing with the least grindy times.
Oh, that's true.
Because they usually add the grind later on as they add more and more shit. Hasn't been from what I've seen so far. I don't think it's going to be for a bit. It will eventually, for sure. Oh, speaking of anime, I started a new one. What'd you start, Marcus? Nothing makes me trust a game like being described to me like how you describe a tech startup. Listen, sometimes you need a cult in your life.
Wow!
Oh, right at the end.
I just got completely impaled! And not in a fun way.
Like, if someone tried to explain furry to you, it'd kind of sound like a tech startup.
Well, because that's just every furry.
Yeah.
Who runs the world
It's called
now that
Blue
it's
Lock.
the 21st?
It's got soccer twinks. Oh, I think Snow's been watching that.
Oh yeah.
It seems like so much drama and like extra like exposition, and then I think I saw someone making the joke that the horse racing anime has better running animations and like presentation than that anime does. Which also I need to watch that horse racing anime.
Oh, Uma Musume, yeah.
Yeah, I need to watch that. Like, it just seems so chaotic. It seems right up my alley.
I think you'll enjoy it.
I feel like I would, but I also need to like go through like a few. Like, I still need to watch Delicious Dungeon.
Oh yeah.
And I gotta show Snow Beastar because she never saw it. So I gotta show her what like horny vor is.
Oh, that is like the vorniest shit. Like, it's
Vorny wasn't a concept for me until I watched Beastars and I got it.
And it's like, it's also just a really good story.
Oh, it's so good.
But also, you get those little tidbits.
Yeah. Where you remember that they're teenagers.
Uh-huh.
The teeth and mouth, they really put detail into them. Good. Maybe I want a ton of like detail in the teeth and mouth. It's like how you know an artist who's like is drawing normal art is super into fetish art just because they draw the feet a little too detailed. Yeah, those are definitely a creepy aspect. It only gets worse. Oh yeah, Snow knows that. I tagged you in stream contacts and Carsyn server, Chewie. Perfect. Let me go there.
I love this this shared chat. It gets everyone together.
Oh, come on. That's not even that detailed. Like, you haven't been watching Beastar if you want to see detailed mouths. They detail those mouths. Beastar's got the vorny ass mouth stuff.
Oh yeah.
This is basic Gooner level mouth stuff.
That's like vanilla. That's like, hey, I'm gonna brush those teeth.
Yeah.
Instead of, I'ma get up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because Section 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
That voice actress is going hard. That was a really good take.
That was really good. That's not even the worst though. That's like the most tame of them. Give me the dirty ones.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Do you understand who you're talking to, Marcus?
This doesn't even look like the tamest Beastar's mouth shot.
When he did sleep, he soon woke up.
I wonder what rain tastes like there. Listen, if you want to catch snowflakes on your tongue, that's great. But that's not what we're going for here.
Would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away.
I need you to make the stream context section make people wonder why we're not at 1,000 followers yet.
So this is where I mean Alan Wake has been clicker trained since a child.
Oh, it's literally a clicker.
Now, almost
yes.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
A story within a story.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
There's a lot of paradoxes in his story in a story, and it does not get better in Alan Wake 2. Are you ready for the final chapter?
Let's go.
And the best fucking song to ease us out into it.
Mm-hmm.
Coming into this game so late is very interesting. It's a very weird game. But
yeah,
fascinating.
It's like you wanna like poke the little tidbits of it, because like there's a lot going on, and when you struggle like I do, you don't catch all of it.
Yeah. This influenced my music style for my high school years. This
That's
and
right.
furry. So like I had shit like this, and then I had like
what, Matthew Evil?
Lap Fox and like techno shit and stuff. Like hyperpop.
I don't think I've ever heard a hyperpop song.
It's overwhelming. Most of those aren't mouth. Most of those are like Wojaks.
Hold on, I need con.
Like I could put all of those in like a fucking like Wojak maker and like find uses for them.
I'm so sorry, Marcus. I've seen worse than Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, no. I feel like there's been more expressive faces in Danganronpa.
Oh god, yeah. Local furry likes hyperpop more than 11.
For me, it's the teeth. The teeth aren't even that good, honestly. The fact that the teeth are so not detailed in a bunch of these actively does it a disservice.
Yeah, it's like...
Because they keep them all flat.
If there was some dimensionality to those teeth, like Attack on Titan gets really weird with teeth, I think. I'm gonna ruin my search history.
Here's
if I
some
look
of
this
the
up.
tamest fucking ones that we get from Beastars, and look at the mouth shots here. This is horny mouth shots.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'm wanting. Like, I'm sorry, but what you're showing me ain't doing it for me.
Whoever said anything about horny, I'm aware I've watched it.
Like, the amount of horniness that they put into the concept of, like, eating another person creates such a weird fucking dynamic that I'm so down for.
I remember one of our first streams together that wasn't the Fortnite tournament. Elliot made me understand the psychology behind liking gore, and it's like, oh, like, that's not for me, but I get it now.
I remember us and we were corrupting Elliot.
Oh, absolutely.
I hope they're doing okay.
I hope so too. I haven't heard from them in forever, but I do see them pop up on Steam.
Yeah, they just tend to join and leave our communities fairly randomly.
Yeah.
And I know that kind of how that kind of person is. And it's just like, I hope they're doing well, because I miss them.
Yeah.
And I never said a thing about being horny. Yeah, but if you're gonna complain about mouth shots, I'm gonna expect it to be horny.
Mm-hmm. It comes with the territory.
Like, a mouth shot doesn't matter unless it can, like, get you worked up in some way.
I do really appreciate these end credit scenes as a way to, like, diffuse the last chapter and move to the next one.
It's really good, especially for stream, because now you're kind of, like, given, like, a point to just talk.
Exactly. Oh, also, if you want some ideas for your Magic deck, like Gideon is like a knowledge base. Our card gaming channel is like full of it.
Right now, we're just trying to get me a deck to actually play, so we're just pulling from whatever Snow has in her deck. And
the clicker.
Alan thought of
later on, we'll work on some more crazy decks, but right now it's just I need to learn to play.
No, that's absolutely fair.
I can get to her now.
Eldrazi Werewolf is the last competitive deck I made. And yeah, I'm just making a like silly deck. It's dragons and magic essentially, and walls, and with a focus on spells.
How do I not have a bunny girl in Final Fantasy XIV? I never made one. I made one of the Aura.
Well, I made the cat girls, but there's the bunny girl outfits at the casino that I need to get, and that's satisfying enough for me.
That's fair.
Chewie, the new Final Fantasy set has a cat girl as a commander. My girlfriend pulled the surge pull for the that deck, and she has a she has that commander deck.
Mm-hmm.
And she has the surge pull of that commander deck. So full art foil. Play 12 instead, coward. I do play 12. 12 is my favorite.
Prospect of being awake started to seem
You clearly don't know me enough, because otherwise you would know that 12 is my favorite, because it's essentially Star Wars in Final Fantasy.
It's all right. Prower is also. I think Prower, you came from Zaren's stream, right? It's weird because it feels like you're such a construct on my stream now.
Feeling like a vampire in the sun.
I remember this series being one of the early streams I saw of Chewie, and I remember how much she talked about loving Poets of the Fall. Oh yeah, this absolutely influenced like my musical tastes for a while.
Also, we get sick fucking hangover Alan.
Him without like the scruff is hilarious. He looks like stereotypical white boy.
He looks like Timu Brad Pitt.
Oh my god. Drink water, fine. Traded a $300 card for a $150 collector commander deck, and then you still got another thing from the coming from the person. Ooh. Ooh.
Was that your Terra
yeah.
deck that you got?
I think I remember on my stream judging his cameras.
Oh.
Because at this point I was doing like YouTube and stuff too with my DSLR and stuff. And was like judging the photography equipment that they had and like trying to guess. Because it looks like a Canon.
Oh yeah, I think my dad actually had one of these because he picked up photography.
But the joke is that these lenses are far too like high of a millimeter for like doing anything besides like photography or long distance shooting.
I was gonna
say these being used for like portraits and stuff makes no sense.
Like you wouldn't use one of those lenses for this photo. You would use it for like nature photography.
You physically can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are meant to like shoot like an airplane coming towards you or something. I want to run a Pathfinder campaign for you two and a couple others. I just wish there was time. I mean, we figured out that we have openings on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
So it could always be kind of like a stream thing where we get together and have a little campaign.
We've watched every single TV show.
This is it.
This isn't Night Springs.
Don't you miss 320p?
I can count all of them. It's so crunchy.
Very crunchy.
We did watch Austin Powers Goldmember on my 12-inch CRT the other night.
Oh, I want to show Snow Austin Powers series. It's so good.
I mean, if you want, we could do a watch party in your Discord. I have the first one and the third one.
Ooh, I do want to stream a campaign, and Wednesdays are my usual day/nights off. And there's the things that can have the maps on the screen so that we can essentially all play.
Yeah.
On like a virtual keyboard. This sounds like there's an idea brewing there.
Mm-hmm.
Probably come like when it gets like colder out.
Yeah. Have a nice cozy like winter campaign.
Yeah, it could be fun. I use Owlbear Rodeo as my map. But I don't know what that is, but whatever works.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention
Online tabletop.
Online tabletop. I mean, that's what I enjoy playing Tabletop Simulator and causing havoc. And honestly, if I had a crew for that, it'd be so much fun. Where it's like, hop on, everybody, we're playing the most bullshit game you've ever heard.
I still have to pick up Tabletop Simulator.
every game that you could think of is like in the Steam Workshop for it. So it's like you will just have access to every game.
I just want to play Yu-Gi-Oh in VR. I want to be like...
You can do that.
Not so fast, Kaiba! I summon Pot of Greed!
I summon Pot of Greed!
It allows me to draw 2 more cards. Your move, Kaiba.
What about my deck that's 20 Pot of Greeds and a Blue Eyes White Dragon?
Ooh, Kaiba boy! I have 20 pots of greed. Do you know what that means? I can draw 40 cards, and one of them is your Blue Eyes White Dragon.
You're right, Chewie. It sounds like something's brewing. Hell yeah. Let's go.
I'm glad that we're doing more stuff together.
Yeah, it's good for me to start like collabing and more and doing more stuff. Because I've definitely been struggling in that social rut.
Yeah, and it's...
I know I'm running one for Carsyn soon, well, one-shot. I mean, hell yeah. One-shots are good.
Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry.
No, like, collabing with people is nice, but it's also sort of like... I don't know, it allows you social time during your work time, if that makes sense.
I want her jacket. Look at that.
It's a really pretty jacket.
It's like a leather jacket, but denim.
Mm-hmm. Lenham. Deather.
I could fuck with that jacket. And that's the issue with like the tomboy aesthetic and shit, is like I look at that and I go, I could fuck that look real hard. Like I could make that look.
Let's go away together.
That is like my jacket look.
It absolutely is.
Like something cuntier for the bottom, but that jacket, Welcome to being trans ruins your watching games because you get distracted by style.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I mean, I was always like that, where I just... When I was in illustration school, and this is one of the signs, I looked at fashion magazines for poses, and it was always like, man, I wish I had these clothes.
I'm going to write an ending to the story in the
yeah.
on my own terms to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the title.
But also, fashion magazines are the greatest asset if you want pose ideas.
Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
I should think I should try that. Yeah. Because all of mine is all natural right now. If I was a twink, I would dress like Riku from Kingdom Hearts 3. Fair enough. Barry.
We love you, Barry.
He's crying.
Yeah.
See you later.
Barry, come back. Any kind of fool could see.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
So the final boss is Pavlov.
Don't even get started on that.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific.
Oh, hi Verizon.
Yo, have y'all updated your Verizon subscriptions yet?
I can still chalk everything up to a dream.
Did you buy your Energizer batteries?
I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin
do I need to flick on branded content?
I mean, if you were playing Need for Speed Underground 2, would you have to for Burger King?
That's fair. If I was playing NBA 2K16, it would definitely have to be on for Gatorade.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, that's different. That's
have you ever played NBA 2K16?
I've never played a sports game in my life.
So, sports games are bad, but NBA 2K16 had a story mode written by Spike Lee, and it's absolute ass, and I love it. I'm trying to track down a copy so I can do it on stream. It's that hokey.
Oh, I really hate branded content. It throws me out of the loop so often. There's certain ways that you can do it well. And it is like Need for Speed Underground, where here's a Best Buy, here's a couple of Burger Kings.
Like if
where
it's
it's like
relevant.
you're driving through a town and it's relevant.
All right, we're in the dark, but that car's not gonna jump out and bite me, right?
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Yeah. Yeah. I had to shut my ass up for a reason. Because I knew there was gonna be some hokey ass shit.
I love this game.
It's so good.
It can read my mind.
It reads what you're like thinking.
Hey, I'm exhausted. Can you hand me a Diet Dr. Pepper? Because I'm thirsty. To be fair, Steins Gate did it well, where the main character's favorite drink is Dr. Pepper. So there's just Dr. Pepper in, like, almost every scene, and he's just chugging it. Oh, I think you'd really like Steins Gate, actually. I think I've told you that.
It's a time travel horror thing, isn't it?
Yeah, like, I wouldn't call it horror. It's definitely, like, a time travel psychological thing.
Yeah, I think I've read some of the synopsis, and I think I'd be very much into it.
Mm-hmm. It's, how can I explain? It's one of the most sincere visual novels that I've played. And apparently...
Do you want a hint?
I do.
Go back to the logging area. There's a side road, I'm pretty sure, for this section.
Thank you, Chew.
You're welcome.
That's the reason you're my spirit guide. Because you bully me, but when I'm...
This isn't what I meant.
Well, at least my car's better.
Yeah, you'll take that.
That's what I meant to do, actually. I noticed that maybe this car wouldn't get me through the rest of the game, so I wanted to renew it by driving off a cliff.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty
But yeah,
believable.
go,
Hold on.
Go back up the hill, yeah, grab your thing.
Yeah, I gotta grab the coffee. I've missed almost all of them, but... How is Alan gonna stay awake without coffee? The risks were calculated, but damn, she's bad at math. Math is the reason I'm not a marine biologist.
Honestly, mood.
Okay, well, that's probably not the side road.
Yeah.
We're off-roading, it's fine. This is an off-road vehicle.
This game doesn't like the concept of off-roading.
It does not.
Is this how you treat your cars?
I can't drive because of an illness, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Good old epilepsy. If I drive and have a seizure, that's bad for everyone involved.
I didn't know you had epilepsy.
Oh, I never brought it up?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a seizure since, like, 2019, so it's no big. But yeah, no, it's caused by heat and stress, which is why I make jokes about everything, so that I don't get stressed.
Ah. Fascinating.
Yeah.
See, I just deal with a girl who's got narcolepsy. Which, not as bad. She's just eepy.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's a similar vibe. That means I would be safe with you, Chewie.
I mean, I'm also like I've also been like in like medical, so like. I'm someone who I feel like you could trust regardless.
Absolutely.
Just because I'll actually pay attention to your problems. The risks were calculated, but damn, she's bad at math.
No, I was on the road to studying marine biology, and then I found out that I had to I had to take the smart person math, and I was like, fuck that. So...
As someone who's had to do smart person math, as soon as I hit physics, I was like, I can't do this.
Mm-hmm. It's there's a reason I'm in entertainment.
Same.
The funny thing is, too, in my acting class, we had this thing that we had to do at the end of the year called appreciations, where basically, like, you sit in the middle of the room and everyone says something nice about you that they want to say to you throughout the year.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, everyone kept telling me about how, number one, how inclusive I am, which is great. And number two...
Which is good.
How smart I am. And I feel like if any of them saw me play this game, they take that back.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm knowledgeable.
Or they'd realize that by telling you that, it would make you, like, become, like, the bottomiest bottom, and then they do it on purpose, because it's funny.
Maybe you made me drive into to the stump.
My point stands.
I'm a switch, I swear. I just only top when I want to.
Now you're going backwards.
Yeah, I'm swapping out the car.
I do think you might actually have to just go into the tunnel and, like, touch stuff.
Yeah. No, I saw my car smoking, and I remember there being a red one right here.
I have untreated sleep apnea.
Oof.
I have diagnosed ADHD and probably undiagnosed autism. Like, let's be fair.
Yeah, could you tell me the story of well, number one, you like trains, so.
No, not fully. I'm not the train person. Wolfeltek's the train person.
That's fair.
I like airplanes and, like, military tech.
But that's more of a trans thing than an autism thing.
The darkness had touched me. There was a
No, keep going. Keep going.
I could feel its presence again.
There's a way you can walk around these vehicles.
But they're scary.
That's the point. Is you're gonna get diddled as soon as you cross the threshold.
Oh, there's a P. Diddy
Or not.
cameo. Hey, Ellen!
Wave. Uh-oh.
Whoa. Now I have a flashlight.
And an old woman threatens to kill your wife. What do you do?
I sleep with my wife in front of her. Assert dominance.
Okay. I accept that. Carsyn, when we refer to your short-haired years, do you refer to it as short-haired Carsyn or Carsyn? I realize I've been typing it with the O, but I don't want to upset you. So my chat, whenever they discuss old me, refers to me as my current sense. Even if at that point I was firmly in my himbo years.
Short hair Carsyn is a different beast, though, because that's when I was being, like, toxically masculine. Like, as a cover to hide for my insecurities about my gender. So I feel like,
I suppose,
when we refer to short hair Carsyn, referring to it with the O is probably a good thing, because that disassociates me from that phase.
And that's fair. Everybody deals with their things differently.
Absolutely. Because, like, I feel Carsyn with a Y is a much better person than short-hair Carsyn with an O. Long-hair Carsyn with an O is a chiller, but...
See, I guess that was my advantage. I've always been kind of wokish.
That's fair. I
joined the Gay Straight Alliance because I'm like, I think that they should be protected, and then bisexual. Oh. Trans. Oh.
You're just collecting letters at this point.
This is why I relate to them.
Yeah, I was never like... Okay, well, living in Alberta, there was that whole thing, because it's the combined Texas and Florida of Canada.
Based on the signature in the
but,
motel register,
my parents always ingrained in me that, like, no, gay people and trans people are fine. Like, don't bash them. I was just, you know, I was narcissistic, I was arrogant, I tried to hold myself above everyone else. I referred to myself as a self-esteem regulator.
God, that is such a dick thing.
Right?
I would have told younger you to kill yourself.
Yeah, me too. And then, just for some reason, when I grew out my hair, oddly enough, a gender-affirming thing, I stopped being an asshole.
I mean, you realize later on that it's like, it's obviously you were like pushing shit so far down that like,
it manifested.
you were hoping it never saw the surface.
Uh-huh. Well, and like, that...
So this seems like a ramp to drive a car off of.
It does. Okay, that doesn't open. I just want to make sure. Hi!
But this is character growth. It is character growth.
It is. I just had to use a character edit voucher. I have to adjust some sliders. Oh, maybe the car that's pointed towards the ramp is the one I drive.
I'm pretty sure that's the car you drove in on. Young Marcus was a major piece of shit. If I met young Marcus, I would beat his ass. See, y'all coming from the asshole angle, and mine is young me was like an awkward, socially inept, like, fucker.
That was like middle school me. I feel like in high school something changed. Because, like, I was quiet, I was awkward, and I didn't have a lot of friends in middle school. And then when I got to high school, I was like, okay, I get to reinvent myself. Who am I going to be? And I chose poorly.
See, I have the issue of, like, by that point, I had made my persona and built a fursuit already when I was entering high school.
Oh, yeah.
So, I was already fucked. In the eyes of normies, I was screwed.
Well, I can't talk about certain high school stuff until 1,000 followers, but that's neither here nor there.
That's fair.
You gotta get your friends to follow Space Shark on Twitch to unlock the DLC.
To learn the lore.
Just be glad that it wasn't like 100 subscribers.
You would have had to cave so instantly.
Oh, absolutely.
What the hell?
Okay. I was fine when it was just random stuff, but not the platform I'm on. That's my safety. I'm on a bridge.
Remember, you have 6 flashbangs for this type of thing.
Good to know. Hey, RDF! RDF, thanks so much for the sub! Totally get it, Carsyn. My worst years were 14 to 16 years of age. Lost many friends who I'm thankfully friends with again after improving on myself. It was more household issues than it was gender. That version of me is someone completely different, I swear. Real. Like, short hair Carsyn, my current friends, like Andy, Sabrina, Aaron, all knew. And they're here despite that. If Chewie had met short hair Carsyn, I think that would have been it.
There are many things where if you think about it, and it's like, if I had met you at a different point in my life, we would have hated each other.
Oh, absolutely.
I have that with some of my friends, my girlfriend, my best friends. It's like, it's literally there's a level of character growth that has to develop for people to mesh. And you can absolutely 100% meet the perfect person at the wrong time and just fuck everything.
There we go. That was Welcome to the Black Parade. Yeah.
Like Samson, Carson's value is hair-based.
Mm-hmm. Or like Bayonetta.
I can't disagree with that. The longer the hair you grow and the more styled it is, the more happy of a person you get.
We gotta get like Super Saiyan 3 Carsyn.
Blonde hair, like spiked upwards.
Oh, but
so
like,
much mousse.
It's spiked upwards, but it's still down to your ass. I'm on the bad panel.
Yep. Also, remember flashbangs.
But he's wearing a lot of clothes. Oh, actually. I can just walk through this section. I'm going to go this way.
Now you're getting it.
Style and hair, that's too much works. That's fair. How did I not die? There we go. That was for earlier. But yeah, no, I have like very basic style. Like I use a curl cream to hydrate because I have like wavy hair with a closed cuticle, so it needs moisture.
I have like the flattest hair possible, so all of my stuff is like styling mousse that's like leave-in like dry shampoo mixed with stuff that like, and I can't wash my hair more than like once every like 3 to 4 days.
Yes.
Like
a lot of people don't get that because it's like
I had to have that explained to me, and how is that a? Oh.
Bonk. Heading out now? Catch you later! Catch you later, Alan. Alan is the one that made one of the Bun Carsyn emotes. Not the bonk one, but the other one. That is available to Tier 1 subscribers.
What the hell?
I do want to... Because, like, I have that set that I doodled. I do want to make, like, a whole thing for Bun Carsyn.
I think you should.
Yeah.
It's definitely good for you, and you've been doing well.
Yeah, well, it's interesting.
Okay,
like...
Hun, you have 6 flashbangs. Take it slower, throw them.
Yes, ma'am.
God gave you all these, and you're gonna run out, and you're gonna, like, get them taken away from you before you finish using all of them at this rate. This game takes them away so fast.
It does. I think it's, like, my RPG brain.
This ain't an RPG.
Not even a little bit.
Well, that one you just threw off the bridge, so that one's your own fault.
Listen, I need to nerf myself. I'm too powerful, I say as I get beamed in the head. What? That didn't kill it?
Nope.
These flashbangs ain't shit.
I mean, they're flash bangs, not flash bombs.
That's fair. A flashbang is like a flash mob, but for boning. Alright, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna walk with a flare. I'm just gonna run the runway.
It gives you so many things! And the fact you're getting impatient, which is making it so much more, like, struggle.
Uh-huh. Nuh-uh.
Not on my watch.
Excuse me? I'm gonna do the worst idea. I'm not
oh my god.
I'm not gonna do the worst idea.
the fact that you recovered that.
As I said, I have a very high luck stat. It doesn't kick in all the time, but it's really funny when it does.
So close to the end of the game, and this is what's getting you.
The immovable nuh-uh meets the untouchable nuh-uh.
Like, this isn't even, like, enemies.
No, it's inanimate objects. But remember how much trouble I was having with enemies throwing stuff at me?
Yeah. It's just impressive.
I'm glad that you're impressed with me.
I feel like everybody's a little impressed at you.
Okay. What have we learned so far? Number one.
Flashbangs. Over flares. Don't drop them.
Even though it gives me specifically a flare. I think that might be why I swapped to them.
I feel like that's what's, like, tripping you up.
Yeah. Well, I think the oil barrels and the tires are tripping me up. But that's neither here nor there. That's a different problem. No!
See, this is working. So dodge the fridge.
Well, dodging the fridge made me go into the bad grade. So I feel like that was a no-win situation at that amount of health.
But you're making it. You're starting to do it.
Exactly. I'm just happy that you still believe in me, Chewie.
I have to, because otherwise this is just gonna be sad.
Yeah.
And no one wants that.
Me and my sad buns.
Flashbangs.
Too late.
It works, it's just...
I have to actually...
You live too far away where I could come over and just manhandle your computer.
I need you to, like, come over. I'll buy your ticket. You go to my house. You say, let me see you grit those teeth. Deck me in the face, and I do better.
I beat this part of the level for you as your older sister, and then leave you to finish it up.
Mm-hmm.
And then you develop, like, family issues from that interaction.
To be fair, my actual older sister lives in LA, so that's also pretty far away.
That's fair. I feel like that tire saved you from the fridge. This is the farthest you've ever got. Keep running.
I'd like to thank the Academy for getting me this far, and for giving me the award of continuing to live.
Flashbang! Flashbang!
I'm glad that I saved a few of these.
Flashbang! No! Please,
No!
God, no! This is harder than any Dark Souls boss you've
Absolutely.
ever fought.
Ornstein and Smo? More like Ornstein and No. The Witch of Izalith? More like, get me off of this ride, Elif.
You just gotta...
I feel
you just
like...
gotta lock in.
Yeah, I feel like no advice can save me here. I just need to fumble my way to victory. Okay, well, maybe tripping on a loose floorboard wasn't in my bingo card, but...
It is...
This is the first any percent horseless speedrun. We have not touched a horse in this game.
I feel like you might need to touch a horse to beat this level, though.
That's true.
I don't know where you're gonna find it, but I feel like you might need to touch it.
Now, you know what? We're going horseless. I also probably shouldn't be glancing at chat.
Yeah, no, this is lock-in time.
Yeah.
It feels like after you can get past that area, you're kind of in the clear to just like huff it as long as you don't touch.
Yeah. I'm
How many
not allowed...
flashbangs did you keep?
All.
All of them? Okay, here we go. Yeah.
There we go.
Just eviscerated it.
Nice to see
Now get to
you
that
too.
checkpoint. Checkpoint!
Yay! Now I can read chat. I don't know. I mean, unlike Ornstein Fat Bastard, it'd take me 2 fucking years to beat this. She never blocked through Kingdom Hearts. That's true. I didn't touch the block button at all in Kingdom Hearts. She's never beat
I feel like if you tried to play Expedition 33, you wouldn't get past the starting level.
Great.
But I feel like it'd be funny to watch you try.
It's not even like I refuse to block. I just don't.
There's an evil monster truck that wants your ass!
Oh no! What have they done to you, Sasquatch? Bigfoot, whatever. Legally distinct monster truck.
Do you know you can right-click your car's headlights to, do the same thing you do with a flashlight?
Sorry.
Also, get in that house before you get molested.
I think I'm gonna get molested!
I think you're supposed to drive in here, but oh, there's a truck.
There's a truck.
They gave you a fucking truck.
A fucking truck.
Yeah, that monster truck is going to be your new mini boss.
If you had a chance to drive a truck, would you?
Evil monster truck. This game is written by Stephen King. You understand that we've had like references to like multiple Stephen King books in here, right?
I think one of the only Stephen King properties I can't think that was referenced yet was like the Langoliers.
Animal, what's that one? Animal Sanctuary or whatever? The graveyard one.
Oh, Pet Cemetery?
Pet Cemetery. I don't think there's been any reviving dead pets. They killed a dog.
That's true. That was probably one of the saddest points of the game.
Yeah, but they didn't, like, bring anything back.
Oh, wow.
Oof. You hit a push. Not the one that did 9/11.
I was gonna say, can we name it George?
Also, the road's over there.
It is, isn't it?
You're gonna have to go back.
That's fine. Why does this tree have claws?
The first line in the game is Stephen King said. Exactly. No, I've not paid attention to the game for a second, just you and Carsyn. Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
But yes, this.
To be fair, we're both better writers than Alan Wake.
I don't even write.
Yeah, you already have that on him.
Bus!
Yeah, well, spell that backwards, he's a sub. So how are you?
Going down on whatever's causing that chaos. So here's the Hell Tunnel.
The Hell Tunnel.
There is many bits of my stream devoted, or many clips on my stream devoted to this tunnel.
Is this tunnel my bridge?
Depends on if you die or not. But this was my bridge. But I also tried to kill everybody. You play a different method of,
Yeah.
evade, this is so fucking bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck you so much.
Wait, that was
avoiding the problem yeah. Fuck you.
Okay. Can we be even for the bridge then?
Fine.
We will count that as being even for the bridge. I have to go back and check out those clips.
I gotta. Jess probably has them somewhere because Jess was the one that recorded those. It's in like my top area because it was just me getting binked and bonked continuously with like just barely surviving.
Oh man. That hell tunnel was brought to you by Verizon.
But the difference is I fought everything.
Yeah. I didn't have that problem. It's alright. You did better on the bridge.
I don't even remember the bridge. That's how little I think of it.
Just like I won't remember the tunnel.
This is bullshit.
Aw, it's alright to be angry.
It's like you spent like an entire like half hour dying to an area and then someone just walks through it and is like, you could just do that!
Excuse me?
Someone doesn't want you to have flashbangs.
I finally used them and you're not gonna let me have them.
Yeah, if you finish up enemies and it says to reload it, you don't have to reload the batteries. It does, like, regen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should probably save them.
You seem to be doing fine. If you're playing on the hard mode, then yeah.
Yeah, Nightmare difficulty is,
I don't think you could handle Nightmare.
I don't think I could either. I think maybe. I think maybe I could handle American Nightmare.
Oh yeah, American Nightmare will be the next stream, essentially, because it's just a quick fucking one-off. I'm pretty sure we could beat that in 4 hours, no problem.
Yeah. No, I think it's literally on sale for $2 right now.
It's such a fun little mini adventure that does not take itself seriously.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so much fun, and it gives you so many bigger weapons than like this game does. Like, it gives you assault rifles and shit. And, like, for your shotgun, there's, like, upgrade levels. So, like, the Spaz 12 comes after this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no,
My
it's
man
insane.
who has never fired a gun before. Don't underestimate how long Carsyn can make a 2-hour game. Have you seen... Yeah. Have you seen Phoenix Wright?
Have you seen this game? I predicted it perfectly for how long it would take with them causing havoc and struggling.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I think maybe...
So I feel like I know what I'm doing in terms of guesstimating their time usage.
You've kind of clocked me.
Carney.
That's the name of the guy who runs my country.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm back here. 3 long months. Yeah, we were on the same case of Ace Attorney for 3 months.
Jesus Christ, at what point does chat start helping you?
Well, it wasn't even, like, clues or anything. It's just, like... We're doing a live dub, so we have to voice everything, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, you've explored everything here. You can get in that truck and keep moving.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is a side thing.
So many bits. So many bits. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 3 bits per voice line? Oh my god.
Not only that, we love my friend Gideon. We found out that we take longer to do the stream when he's on, and we make a lot of progress when he's not.
We all have that friend who brings the vibes but doesn't
and the vibes
doesn't
are
progress the
immaculate.
game up the hill.
Yeah. There we go. See, I could probably drive in real life.
I think you'd kill someone, and not from your epilepsy.
I think I could ride a motorcycle in real life.
No. I can't argue with you because then I have to teach you what manual is.
Oh, like, I haven't ridden a manual motorcycle, but I did drive a manual car.
Okay, so you'd probably be fine.
Yeah.
Where you were just before, there's a tower with a green blinking thing you gotta go into. That tower right there.
Yeah, no, when I was younger, and we were working on getting me the you can drive with epilepsy thing, I started learning how to drive in a 1969 Camaro.
Ooh.
And
see, I wouldn't mind getting a manual car and learning, but I don't know if I'd want it to be like a nice old car.
Yeah.
I'd need like a shitbox manual to work with first.
like a fucking 1980s Toyota.
Yeah. Like the clutch already slips a little.
The
The
seatbelts don't
tranny's
go
like
all the
a
way.
few days away from killing itself, just like me.
What suspension?
Yeah, no suspension. Sounds like it's gonna kill itself when it gets moving.
Mm-hmm.
At 60, it starts to jiggle. Just like me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you're gonna slay at 60.
At 60, I feel like I don't know where I'll be when I'm 60.
It's a ways away. It's literally like your life plus 2 years away.
Yeah. And it was a long time. You gotta push that button that's right in front of you. It's blinking green.
I went to a show called The Crone Zone, and it was all like women who
People with Crohn's?
Oh, absolutely, like exaggeratedly old women, where it's like there was one character that had like her tits sagging so low they poked out of her skirt.
I love it.
And that's the kind of vibe I want when I'm 60.
Oh yeah, no, I hope that my energy never changes.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I'm as much of a little shit as I am today.
Damn straight you will be.
When speaking of someone playing Expedition 33.
Yeah, hello, Dr. Eggman!
Eggman would rage at Expedition 33.
Get some stuff, just in case.
I feel like you need it at this point.
Absolutely I do. I will take whatever I can get. In fact, there we go.
Just make sure you're topped up.
Yep. Okay.
When I told Barry my plan,
Can I find Night Springs in this house?
As if I knew what I was doing. I didn't.
No, because you watched all the videos, remember?
Oh, I thought like it was every variety video, not like okay.
No, you watched every video. We're done.
Okay, so now we get to make the Night Springs tier list. And I feel like the first one was the strongest.
Obviously, the first one is S tier.
Absolutely.
I think next to that is the two old women trying to like talk to the man who doesn't remember the horror he was trying to make for them in the basement. That's pretty good. I think bottom of the list is the free will one.
Yeah, that one was just a bit too high concept.
What was the other one? The clone guy where he like killed his own self.
Oh yeah.
I think that's like
that's an average episode.
BC.
Yeah. I want to say like high C, low B.
Yeah. Were there any more? I feel like we're missing one.
Yeah.
But it was stupid and didn't make sense.
It's in can't remember tier.
That goes to the bottom because we didn't care enough about it to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the dream one about the dude that thinks that he's the dreamer, and everyone's waiting in line.
Oh, that's right.
I'd say C.
Yeah.
That was B tier. That's a fun thought.
Mm-hmm.
That's just an enjoyable thought process. Here we go.
Huh. All right.
Go, 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 go.
I believe the thing called love, just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. Keep on rocking till the sun goes down. I believe the thing called love.
You've done this boss fight before, do it again.
Oh, it really is just like, get the bar up and then go down a little. We good?
Yeah, you're edging your heat meter.
Exactly.
Which is what gamers love doing.
Just like what I do to my microwave.
By pulling out right before it beeps.
Exactly. That way it knows I'm in control. Oh my god. Chewie, have you ever seen 50 Shades of Chicken?
No. What is that?
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Oh no.
I'm gonna share this with everyone.
Oh no.
It's a cookbook. But there's a trailer.
Oh, okay.
But there's a trailer for it.
So my girlfriend loves corn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Loves corn. And I wish that I could get her a book that is literally just like
Hard
the arts
corn
of
pour.
corn. Hard corn.
Hard corn pour.
Corn. Hard corn.
Mm-hmm.
Do you trust me?
Oh wait, I have to put this on the stream itself. I can't just show Chewie.
See, I could see it.
Yeah.
My stream is getting it just fine.
Absolutely, but I have to torment my stream too.
Yes. Yes, you do. Everyone needs to consume this.
There we go. 50 Shades of Chicken. By the way, I'm pretty sure this is Patrick Stewart. Anyways.
As
I
you
tie
want.
you up to maintain absolute control over what we're about to do. What happens in this room will be very intense for you. Now let's get started. I want you to clasp the back of your head. Well, the back of your neck will do. 30 inches should be enough twine to bind you up. I'm going to restrain your legs now by crossing the ends of this twine around your ankles. It won't leave marks. You have such beautiful skin. I'm going to bind your ankles to your tail, so your juices will build and build inside you. I'm going to stretch the twine around your breast, pressing your limbs tightly against your sides. This will not hurt, but you will be unable to move in the slightest. I tug one last time, so you know who's in control. This knot I'm tying around your breast, it's so simple, but effective. I have scissors here. I can cut you free whenever it pleases me. You see, most of the fear is in your head. You look mighty fine trussed up like this.
Holy crap.
50
Chat, I need to take care of something. I'll be right back.
It's, I think, my favorite, like, commercial for anything ever.
That's pretty damn good. Corn as, like, the actual vegetable, or corn is in the advertiser-friendly way of the other thing? No, she loves corn. Like, the vegetable.
Not
and
just
can
the
eat,
band.
like, 12 cobs.
Okay.
The amount of cursed content I get here sometimes is staggering. Honestly, you're not getting as much as you should.
Yeah, you have like a daily intake of cursed content that you need to maintain in order to be healthy. And I feel like by tuning into my stream, you're getting some of it.
Yeah, you're filling a quota.
Hi.
Yeah, you didn't think you'd be safe forever. Also, the whole point is you're supposed to be pushing the cart out of the way so you can escape.
I see. I don't think I've been doing that, have I?
You have not, but you have the flares that you can drop so that you can, you know...
Uh-huh.
Push! Push!
Invaded.
Push! It's like a child coming out. Push! Push! God damn it, you're gonna be taking estrogen. You gotta know how to push.
I gotta do my Kegels. I gotta make sure that I can crush a melon.
Push!
Hold on. I'm gonna push now.
You should drop a flare. Now push! Crosses the bridge, invaded by Dark Spirit, Carsyn the Cursed.
Literally me.
She tries to fight you, side strafes, falls off the cliff.
And
you
then
win.
my second form comes and I'm locked in. First form Carsyn the Cursed is the bridge, second form is the tunnel.
Carsyn the Swift. Followed by the mine area, Carsyn the Determined.
Uh-huh. Really, it's a 5-part boss fight.
It really is.
Okay, I think maybe I have everything that I need right now.
Let's hope. Release the brakes. Go on a minecart ride.
Yay! Adventure! Oh, there are a lot of birds there. Okay. This'll be fine.
Why are you going uphill on an unsecured minecart? Also, flare gun.
Because, Alan Wake doesn't know what physics is.
There is no physics.
Okay, maybe I have to hold the flare the entire time. Come on.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
It's alright, Scoob. Checkpoint.
Every checkpoint means we're doing better.
Exactly. Every checkpoint means I get one free fuck up. But it resets at the next checkpoint.
Yeah.
That doesn't count. Alright. Oh yeah,
Every checkpoint we get one step away from the bridge, and that only means good
It's
things.
true.
Yeah, also, Carsyn has a
I went
propensity for backtracking and killing themselves.
Unrelated.
The Cauldron Lake's the other direction. You're about to do it again. And I just want you to know that.
As my
to
friend.
your right, or to your left, go back. Stop. Turn around. To your right. Ladder.
Thank you.
They even had yellow paint this time. Carsyn, if you're this bad at directions, I'm really concerned when you start taking estrogen.
Listen, I live in a city. I don't need to go anywhere. I live downtown. My grocery store I can see from my apartment.
That's the concern. I think you're gonna need, like... You're gonna need a man just so that you can, like, have someone to be like, I know where we're going. Like, I'm sorry, this level has so much yellow and you're still not noticing it.
I'm
like, the gamers were wrong. You need more yellow.
I'm just saying. I'm not allowed to criticize Aaron Hansen anymore. But at least I got my coffee.
Okay, now before you jump down into any pit, look around and make sure that there's a way forward you can go, because I saw you eyeing that pit like a like a thirsty bitch.
Listen, it's common to be into something like that. I'm
Help!
sure that
I've fallen into this ravine. Won't some handsome park ranger come save me?
I'll also take Yogi. He's cool too.
Carsyn, I don't want to hear you self-deprecate like that ever again. You're always allowed to criticize Aaron Hansen. Yeah, no, you are.
Thank you,
That is your God-given right. Games journalists are scum and don't deserve attention. Also, just go into the house.
Yeah.
Just go into the house.
I need to learn my lesson with how well the cave works.
You don't handle fights well when you're outnumbered and dealing with more than like 3 enemies.
Maybe I am a bottom.
Yeah. I feel like I don't think you do well in like an orgy. I feel like you'd get distracted by like a few people, and by the time you realize there was a line on you, it'd be too late. Yeah, that would happen to your asshole.
Did I ever tell you I was invited to an orgy?
No, but that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I was at a coffee shop, and there were these 2 women, and they come up to me and they were like, "Hey, how's it going?" And I'm like, "Oh, hey." And I take my headphones off and I turn off my laptop. They're like, "So, what are you doing here?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm just doing some writing. It's fine." They're like, "Yeah? What are you doing later?" And I'm like, I don't have work, so I'm probably gonna take the night off." They're like, "Well, we're having a little get-together." And I'm like, "Oh, what kind of get-together?" And they're like, "Well, we're getting a bunch of people over." And, like, they start, like, touching each other's shoulders. And, and they're like, "Yeah,
Were you the unicorn?"
No, because they were doing it at a party. And they were like, "Yeah, we're inviting some people that we think are really cool to get together and maybe make some magic happen."
You were the bring along unicorn.
Oh man, fuck, I wasn't I? But yeah, so I mean, maybe they also could tell.
I feel like they had an idea.
But yeah, so they were like, "Yeah, here's our number. We just need you to send a picture, and we'll talk to you about when it's gonna happen." Guess who left the napkin at the coffee shop?
No!
So I didn't get to go to the orgy.
You fumbled the bag.
I did.
Every bisexual has to be a straight couple's unicorn at least once. Every straight person just has to try it or like have been offered it once. So you got yours out of the way, but you also didn't get to enjoy the optional side quest.
Exactly. I feel like that's something that I can't backtrack to either. So I have to wait for the next
good news with you being trans, a lot of people are gonna fetishize you and try to make you the unicorn.
That's true, but like, then it feels different.
Yeah, if they're hot enough, then you get it for what you want.
You know what? That would have been
your goal in those should essentially be to cuck the husband and make sure that you're better in bed than him.
I'm the girl all the bad girls want.
Yeah. Like, your whole job is to prove a point that you are a girl because you can make a woman come easily. That is like the trans girl unicorn like goal. Is make the husband kind of upset, but he can't say anything during it, so it's a fight that they have later.
I'm gonna be the person where the husband wants to open the relationship, and the wife is like, okay, and then she gets more people than him.
Yep. I mean, especially for like with how I'm keeping my body. A girl who knows how to treat a girl right and also has a penis.
Exactly. You're like
Where
the
it's
fucking
like-
Omni tool for Mass Effect.
I am like, if I was a Dr. Doofenshmirtz device, I'm the woman's Cominator.
Ah yes, the woman's Cominator.
I haven't had a wife since I made this.
You know, the tragic backstory is the fact that I made this, honestly. That's why she left me.
Really haven't been able to date anyone since.
But you know, I'm living quite well, actually, Daddy. And I actually just bought the OWCA!
This device made me realize something! I don't know if I like women.
Harry, ever since I started using the woman's Cominator, I've been having some strange thoughts. You see, it's only supposed to work on women, but you know.
There should be an episode where he does like something he does make like a device that changes your gender and accidentally shoots it at like an LGBTQ parade and everyone just gets really happy.
It's even like just a one-off
it's like
joke.
an off joke.
Yeah, it's a one-off
But then
joke.
there's
where he
another
shoots it.
joke where it hits him and nothing happens.
The one-off
Because
joke is that
it's
he shoots
fairly
it.
canonically like sound that like Hines is kind of like gender neutral.
Oh, absolutely.
In terms of like what fucked up stuff happened to him throughout his life.
Well, he had to wear dresses the entire like first third of his life.
Yeah, like honestly, it's the thought. What did I fail? I'm not the one playing this. But it's the thought process of like the life that Dr. Doofenshmirtz led could lead in two paths.
Mm-hmm.
Serial killer or trans.
And he isn't a serial killer.
And he's very loving of his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of times where he says things that like can make you raise like an eyebrow.
God damn it! Why does there have to
I
be
have
just
no
jizz
idea
on
if
the
I
floor?
clip that or if it's counterintuitive due to TOS. If you clip it, then download it before you like fully publish it.
Yeah,
then it doesn't matter, and
you
you
have
can
my
just upload
blessing.
it. You're standing on a
Yeah, I'm standing on a jizz
shadows. Yeah, and in this universe, jizz does come, or jizz does damage.
Jizz does come.
Sorry, my brain's thinking about something else.
Yes, the woman's Cominator.
I had a friend ask me if my partner and I wanted a trans cut queen girlfriend for a poly relationship. She said it as a joke, but we were wheezing for 15 minutes. Hey, you should have brought her in and done it for a weekend just so you could say that you tried.
Yeah, it's a great story to tell.
Because her saying that jokingly is also like, hey, if y'all ever want to try that.
That is a ... unless.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, she was hinting.
Mm-hmm.
That was literally the JK unless. That doesn't change the fact. No.
Did I soft lock myself?
I think you did.
Okay, no, we're
no, okay. Holy shit.
I mean, if someone was gonna find a way to soft lock themselves in this game, it would be me.
I was completely prepared for you to do that. Can you not jump out that window?
No.
Is there any other holes to jump through, like the one that clearly goes the way you're supposed to go?
Maybe.
I wonder.
Maybe. Thanks, scientific process.
Well, now it's gone too long to clip. Well, you should have, you can, when the VOD is posted,
Yeah,
like,
just...
after the stream is over, you can just go into it.
What time are we at? Just remember, like, around 3:20.
Though I think you have to give them, like, editor stats to, like, go into that. Though, actually, I don't know. No, you should be able to. It needs power.
I think...
You gotta find the power.
I think anyone can clip a VOD.
Speaking of getting cucked...
Go on.
Honestly, low-key, like, cuck stuff is pretty hot, like, if you think about it. Especially, I think it mainly involves you having a partner that you trust, like, completely and inherently.
I heard a person describe it as, like, yeah, I'm with someone that I find so beautiful that I think it's cool when other people get to experience that. And it's like, you know what? That's kind of a wholesome way to describe it.
Yeah. And there's always going to be the aftercare of it where, like, you're reassured and stuff.
Like, it's one of those things where I don't think it's my bag, but because someone told me about it, I can understand it.
Yeah.
Of course, that's why I said about the trans thing, so...
As in the soft lock, don't you give me that tone of go on as I was preferring getting soft locked at the 99. No, but getting cucked is always like...
That's...
There's many levels of getting cucked, and games can cuck you too.
They can. And they have.
I don't think it's as horny, though.
No, not in the slightest. Hold on, let me just... Sir? Thank you. Hold
We
on,
put some more bullets in the bullet hole.
Thanks for waiting.
No. Ragoth Panther, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back to First Class for 2 years. Holy
Oh my
heck.
god.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You should see some of the numbers I have. It is, it makes me uncomfortable with how many months some people have.
Oh, yeah. It's I mean, you deserve it, right? Like, you've built such a great community, and people enjoy you so much that, you know, they want to reward you for it.
Yes, but it's also interesting because I've gained and lost. Like, I've had larger followings and I've lost them, and then I've gained them and then I've lost them, all because of my consistency issues and stuff and just life in general.
Yeah.
But the people who have always been there, oh, you can tell.
They're the real ones.
They're the real ones, because to put up with my ass and my issues for this many years, there's something here that you gotta like.
Mm-hmm.
Turn back now.
And I love y'all for that. I told her that even if it wasn't a joke, I would politely decline because I didn't want to ruin our friendship. She's a super awesome person and, like, she's super pretty, but I'm not comfortable with more than one partner. Tried it, didn't go well. Also didn't want to be seen as someone who collects trans people as partners. Listen, it's not collecting trans partners, it's T for T, and you just maybe haven't made a discovery yet. I say that completely jokingly, just so you know.
T for T. Trans for testosterone.
Yes. I think the term is chaser. No, it's only chaser if you're creepy about it.
Yeah.
If you can bag trans girls, you're not a chaser. Like, that's the fun thing about it, is if you can, like, actually get some baddies, you're not a chaser.
Yeah, because the
and always gonna be here, Kitty.
Thank
Thank you, Ragoth. I love you. Yeah, no, it's they're fetishizing trans people.
Exactly. And they'll usually have sunglasses and a red hat.
And they will talk about your girl dick. Reload your revolver.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, when a trans person calls it a gawk, it's different.
Yeah. When a cis man who is like a stranger to you calls it that, I'm uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
if you're dating a girl, a trans girl, and like she's joked about it like that, then you can call it that.
I just called
Oh god, I remember seeing someone like that at TLC. Yeah, I feel like they have the same energy as you know those men that like are like fat women chasers?
Yeah, chubby chasers.
They look the same. Like BBW lovers and trans girl lovers dress and look the exact same.
I feel like there are a couple different species, because like the most common one out here is the really skinny person with the scraggly beard and the big thick glasses.
Yeah. And I mean, if Marcus isn't comfortable with it, that's fine. No, I know. I'm also just defending them and telling them that they are not a chaser.
Yeah.
This is less about me like trying to convince them and more me being like, you're not a chaser, honey.
Yeah.
Final sprints. Run, bitch.
Oh god. Alexa, play Britney Spears' Work Bitch.
Unfortunately, I suffer from neckbeard nerd syndrome. Well, good news. As long as you, like, are cool about it and trans women are comfortable around you, you don't give off chaser energy no matter how, like, you look. But the thing is, chasers who don't, there is a look. And there's an attitude that they have. If women are comfortable around you, then that's not an issue.
Okay, well, that was my plan.
Yeah. I don't think you can,
No, I just have to point at this.
Yeah, destroy the tornado. Feeding them energizers like it's a starving child.
I used magic missile to attack the darkness. It's literally just one car.
Here in my car. Fuck it, market face reveal Carsyn stream context. Oh yeah, no, you look fine, hon.
Yeah.
You got them soft eyes.
We good?
Keep shining your flashlight.
Oh, they're
maybe
around me.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I'm not... I feel like it'd be the main one. If you shine your thing right at her, like on the top of the boat.
Yeah.
Does that do anything? No? Reppin', thank you for the raid. Yay! Welcome on in, everybody, with the Woo crew. You're just in time as we are nearing. I think we're at the end of Carsyn, aka Space Shark. You have a fucking floor.
It's hard to hurt it.
What's up?
Finishing Alan Wake 2 or Alan Wake 1.
Yeah, the first one.
Hey, Carsyn.
Yeah.
Go to your inventory. What's that thing with 10 rounds? Shoot it there.
I think maybe she doesn't like that. I think maybe we should
well,
stop.
keep going.
She's in a very dangerous
How are you doing,
position.
Rapid?
I beat a tornado with my bear revolver.
Yay! And for anyone who hasn't seen Reppin', they're awesome. I love them. And they were playing Final Fantasy XIV online, so obviously you know they're cool.
Hell yeah.
So if you haven't checked out Reppin' yet, be sure to go check them out.
They are literally a warrior of light.
Especially if you love Final Fantasy XIV, as I think all of us do here. It's like, does everyone's eye ever randomly pulsate? Sometimes. That's something we bonded over. Chewie enjoyed the end of Alan Wake. Thank you. I'm infecting everybody else with it now by getting a fellow trans streamer into it.
Yeah.
So now I get to backseat it and tell them things. And sometimes me too. Heck yeah.
Shh, baby. You were having having a bad dream.
You just finished Control again? Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Carson's gonna be running American Nightmare, and then we're gonna have her do Control. But FTC Firebreak's about to come out too, so it's like I gotta get her at least somewhat through Control so that we can like run FTC. So, or FBC Firebreak. So, if you're looking for a 4-person crew, we might have some people who are getting into the series available for that.
Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense.
I'm so excited. Firebreak looks so fun. I'm so excited for it. Like, Firebreak, I think, is going to be super fun. Is this the first time Remedy's done a, like, a co-op shooter?
I can't think of if they have.
Because Remedy's all story-based.
Yeah.
Well, Max Payne had the, like, PvP, didn't it?
I'm so proud of you.
And yes? Okay. Hell yeah.
Come back to bed, Alan.
I'm not going back to bed. I need the clicker.
Max Payne 3 was Rockstar. Okay. So Max Payne. So, in terms of Remedy's story stuff, does 1 and 2 only count, or does 3 still count towards the overall story if you're like including it in like the Control universe?
You must find your way to the cabin.
Okay, Bioshock man.
It won't let you pass.
A man chooses, a slave obeys.
It has no heart. It's filled with darkness.
3 doesn't count and it shows? Okay, because I've never played Max Payne. I feel like I should probably play Max Payne if we're dealing with like the whole Alan Wake universe.
Yeah. Oh, look at that smile.
He's Mr. Scratch. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Mr. Scratch is your evil counterpart.
Would you kindly drink some water? I just did.
Use the clicker.
Oh, now I actually have to.
Oh, Reppin', I had to explain this to Carsyn, and now I'm going to explain it to you. Alan Wake is canonically the only video game character that is clicker trained.
Oh man, I'm killing my writing.
So 3 isn't part of the Control universe. It basically assumed MP1 and 2 were Alan's writings. Okay. And I did get through Alan Wake 2. It was really good. I have not done the DLC yet. And yes, Quantum Break is also a Remedy game.
Really?
I don't know where it's connected though. I'm pretty sure Quantum Break is a Remedy game.
Oh, you know what? I was confusing it for something else. I was thinking of Quantum Leap.
Yeah, Quantum Leap is different.
Yeah.
But yeah, I realized that after like remembering that it was called the clicker. And that I'm like, the fact that trans girls haven't gone feral over the fact that like the character that's like main thing is that he owns a thing called a clicker is amazing. I believe the town from Control was mentioned, you know the one. Isn't Control based in New York City?
Anything in the world, you're my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
So Chewie, I haven't played past AW1 Remastered. Is Mr. Scrap a sequel thing or what? So I will explain it as we get to the end, as long as you remind me. But we'll actually see him in American Nightmare. Mr. Scratch is kind of an evil variant who, as we're going to try to take care of the cabin, he ends up staying behind, and he's like an evil version of us.
Yeah, so we're Alan Wake, and he's Mag Allen.
Yeah. You missed Bird. It's okay to miss Bird.
I missed Bird?
There's tons of Bird. Yeah, you missed Bird.
Okay. Hold on.
But yeah, Scratch is like, honestly, I feel like I played through Alan Wake twice. And I don't think I remembered that scene where he explains that that's Mr. Scratch. Because I
Okay.
remember going into American Nightmare and going, who the fuck is this? Who's Mr. Scratch?
It's interesting
So,
too because we're not playing the remaster.
No, it's just such a quick one-off that is used so much later on that like they never really explained Mr. Scratch well.
They don't like to scratch.
Yeah,
that itch.
they give him so many roles for how like little they explain about Scratch.
Bird.
But Scratch is essentially Carsyn with short hair.
Oh, that's a good way to describe it.
Yes.
Fuck short hair Carsyn. Carsyn with an O derogatory.
Yes.
So Mr. Scratch is Alan derogatory.
Get her back.
Pretty much. She has no heart.
I am much older than you.
Okay, Boomer.
I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Me sticking my hand into a woman's hole and pushing a button.
Hope you've absolutely enjoyed this Remedy experience and enjoy what comes next. You can lurk. Thanks for lurking, Reppin'.
Thanks so much for raiding out to us.
Yeah, it's been such an experience, and I'm glad that you joined us for the little bit at the end.
Especially the fact that you are also entwined in the Alan Wake like experiences of my life. It's like whenever I play Alan Wake or Remedy games, the crew starts coming back, and everyone's like, "Oh shit, we're back! We're doing it again!" And I love that. I may have transitioned, but my love for this sad, lonely man will never fade.
That's the singularity point in your life.
Yeah, I'm a Remedy simp, that's all I could say. Same.
There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement.
You were
But the
sick
scales
until you
always
found the
need to
remedy.
balance. Everything has a price.
Yep.
That's where Zane had gone wrong.
Is Alan gonna transition to a good writer?
Back into the light.
No, because when you start Alan Wake 2, he's still in there.
Alice?
Maybe you should start writing for Netflix, where they'll appreciate him.
Oh no!
Honestly, especially the fact that he wrote like Night Springs episodes. So we see she was dragged down by
Spooky Lady.
the entity.
Yeah.
Yes. I still have only played Control. Control is good, but think of it like Alan Wake 1 is you're playing a Stephen King novel. Control is you're playing the SCP. The Alan Wake DLC in Control suddenly turns Alan Wake into an SCP. And then Alan Wake 2 is going back into the Stephen King novel with the knowledge that this is an SCP.
That's fucking fascinating.
And you want me to tell you something kind of fun about Alan Wake 2?
Go for it.
You do the writing.
That's gonna be great.
You get to write and do a lot of the like writing and stuff.
It turns into typing of the dead.
Not typing of the dead, but you know like how those like when you play certain things and you like it gives you words and you got to put the words together.
Oh yeah.
It does that. So notice, she came out.
Congratulations.
It's the island's gone still.
But only one person.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace, my sad boy.
Don't worry. And now I think for the deepest quote ever, I think this game has it too, or is it? Because it's not just Alan Wake 2 that says it.
People don't think it be like it is, but it do.
See, I always figured Mr. Scratch was just him left behind. It was like only she knows the real Alan is gone thing. It kind of is, but he's also kind of more a dick. That really was an Alan Wake.
Alan!
Deerfest!
Wake up!
It's time for Deerfest!
Let's go! Good ending! Triple D's!
This is what happens when you do the no horse run. You get the good ending.
The first Alan Wake horseless run, any percent. Let's go!
Complete.
We got our old boys.
Oh.
No horse, only deer.
Oh yeah, yeah, we get the quote here. Let's go, let's go.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
They said it!
As you go through more of these games, the it's not a lake, it's an ocean just hits so fucking good as an end line to this movie.
I'm excited.
It is a movie at this point. It is a fucking movie.
Absolutely. Fuck. Thanks for sharing with this with me, Chewie.
I can't wait for the like week of levity we get with you doing American Nightmare after this.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure it's going to be like a nice break until we go into Control.
It's gonna be. Shh, we can't talk about the spirals yet.
That's fine. I read Uzumaki. That's the Control Junji Ito DLC, right?
Bruh. Okay, so Reppin, I don't know if you agree with me with this, but the Control DLC for Alan Wake is the scariest bit of Alan Wake thing that there is. Like, I don't know why, but that DLC terrifies me, especially the boss fight. Like, I was scared trying to just get through it. It's okay, Carsyn knows how to deal with anti-spirals instead.
Damn
Fair.
straight I do.
It's yeah, it's crazy. And so when that DLC, the Hartman fight was awful. Yeah, it's terrifying. I'm so excited for Carsyn to deal with that eventually.
Oh. The thought comes that I'm probably going to be on estrogen when we get to that. So
yes.
that's a whole new world I'll be living in.
Yes. But so what happened after you beat Control's Alan Wake DLC is an alert pops up on like the Control monitors that there is a new like destabilization event happening in Bright Falls. So that DLC made it clear Alan Wake 2 was like being like made. It's coming. And let me tell you, the noises I made when we streamed that.
Oh, I can only imagine.
It was mwah. It was so good. This series and like everything going on with it will always be my favorite.
It's interesting too, because it definitely wasn't appreciated in its time.
No, and I feel like that's kind of the thing.
Yeah.
Is people couldn't appreciate it for what it was because it needed to simmer. There's supposed to be a Control 2 eventually as well, isn't there? Yes. And I'm betting that Firebreak will kind of tease it. Because that would make the most sense because you're going back into the Federal Bureau of Control as essentially a Mobile Task Force Unit, or MTF, as me and Carsyn are.
Oh, god damn it.
Trust me, being an SCP fan is very hard because a lot of the names of the MTF groups also go really hard as trans names.
That's true. I mean, they're fucking Valkyries.
Yeah. Fire Eaters, like... Fuck, I wish that I was referred to as shit like that when I'm, like, transitioning. This game came out during the Nathan Drake era, so people not wrongingly kind of just chalked up to being another hacked-out, bare-bones third-person shooter story-driven game. And it wasn't. But it also was because it's the Max Payne people. So they're like, oh, it's just a rip-off of Nathan Drake made by the Max Payne people. And then as Remedy has cooked over the years, you understand that no, these people know what they're doing.
Yeah,
it took a while.
It's not a snack, it's like a 4-course meal.
And you have to, like, survive the whole thing. And that's the issue. If you play through just the first or second chapter, you're like, okay, this is interesting, but that's about it. But once you keep going, you're like, this is something. Like, it's compelling the whole way through. And this was all I had for, like, 6-7 years when I was younger. And then Control came out, and I find out that they're connected. When I'm streaming the remaster of this for my chat and talking about how much this game was, like, important to early me. And chat in real time watched me go through the journey from Alan Wake to Control to the DLC and get excited for Alan Wake 2. Now, the issue is not a lot of people watched my Alan Wake 2 stream because everybody wanted to play it themselves and didn't want to be spoiled. So, shoot yourself a bit in the foot there, but I'll probably come back and play it again sometime.
Yeah, well, and you're going to play it with me too, so...
Yeah, obviously, I'm going to be there in the background. And that one's going to have a lot more puzzles, so we're going to be making fun of you so much more.
Okay, well, we'll play a little bit more Professor Layton then.
I feel we might have to. If I were not a writer myself, I would have written this dumb game off, but I am a writer, so I've said before, the story is a live speech hits so good goddamn hard. Yeah. And the implication at the end of it's not just a lake, it's an ocean, indicating that this goes so much deeper. Pushes that type of narrative that, oh, this is like really cool. Carsyn walking past the yellow paint. This reminds me of a puzzle. Listen, I ain't gonna say it, but she's got that goober brain. That silly muffin personality.
I am a knowledgeable person. I am not a smart person.
Yeah.
I know things. I'm sly. But as you've seen throughout this the course of this playthrough, I have a weak point.
And it's finding paths in asymmetrical pathway things.
I'm gonna open up Throne and someone's gonna have bought me a compass.
Honestly, if they haven't yet, they should.
That would be such a cute accessory, though. Like a compass on a necklace.
Carsyn, I fucking open your goddamn Throne and we have the same fucking thing as your first thing on both of our wish lists.
Is it the Virgin Killer sweater?
Yes.
It's the Virgin Killer sweater.
It is. Because I know I gotta.
You gotta, right?
Also, someone on my OnlyFans donated me an Elgato Steam Deck. Stream Deck, and I'm still trying to figure out how to program this thing.
Yeah, no, it looks really intimidating.
It is intimidating as fuck, and I'm like struggling to figure it out.
But at the same time, like once you do, I'm like having all that at like the push of a button, and having those like LCD like customizable buttons.
Oh yeah, they're super nice. Like I could start and stop my stream on this. I can change my audio levels. But like, there's so much more that I could do. I just haven't yet.
Well, we need to get you the Chewie's Choo Choo Train asset so that you can have cool transitions for each scene.
Yeah, seriously, I want to have my entire stream be like the starting stuff is at like a train station, and then the transition to the actual like thing with a just chatting and the like engine, the like watching the thing is on like a projector in like one of the rooms. There's a snack cart, like do the whole thing. Like I have like a whole idea, just no money or creative team that I can work with on it.
For the Bun Carsyn thing, I'm thinking like an analog CRT kind of look. So the opening,
oh hell yeah!
I'm planning on doing, it's like the TV flicks on, And then you're flicking through the channels, it's like the Weather Channel, or like a cooking show, or like, you know, like a ninja show, but it's all Bud and Carsyn.
If you need actors for any of that, I can do the Weather Channel.
Oh, that would be fun.
VTuber friends of yours that are acting in the different channels as it flips through.
Fuck, you're right. That's perfect. That's definitely not going to be ready for the rebrand, but I'm going to work on that because I think that's a great way to like bring a bunch of my friends into this. Plus,
exactly. And then it's the like as like people are watching it, they're like, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? And then you collab with these people, they're like, oh, that's the person.
It wouldn't be too hard if I can get my hands on the models to throw them into Maya and just animate them.
Yeah, and then just have us do the audio like bits that you need. If you even like if you give us scripts.
Yeah, and like they would just be like a couple of lines, but I think it would make it come alive.
Yeah. It would add so much like extra personality to flipping through the thing, like a stream essentially of like channels.
Oh man, you're giving me too many good ideas, Chewie.
Or make sure to write it down so you don't forget it.
You're a good influence. You're supposed to be a bad influence. You're supposed to be the girl my mom warned me about.
I'm a bad influence, but I'll one-up creative ideas because remember, I'm also like the charity director and like one of the like main performers at a convention. I'm always gonna punch up things.
Oh, absolutely.
So like that bit you can't like I can't be a bad person for because that's like my job.
There we go. I wrote it down in my admin notes channel on the Discord.
Hell yeah. But I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
That was 3 2-hour streams.
We went a little bit long.
or 3 4-hour streams.
3 4-hour streams.
2 4-hour no, because 9:30. Yep. So 3 4-hour streams to get through Alan Wake 1. Not bad.
Yeah. I think there were some parts that I was good at and some parts that I was bad at, and I can I can admit that.
Wasn't this game an Xbox exclusive at launch or something? I have no idea, because when I played it, it was way farther in.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, this game came with my Xbox 360.
Yeah, I played this on PC.
I think because it was a pack-in game, that was another reason that a lot of people wrote it off. Because it's like when you get that and fucking Kinect Adventure.
But Alan Wake is so good.
It's so good. I finally know that now.
This is why you trust autistic trans girls to tell you what's good.
It's true. You know your stuff. You know one very, very specific thing really, really well.
And it's, you gotta check out this fucking game. Just don't always listen to me, because otherwise you're gonna spend 300 hours in Arma 3.
That's fair. I don't think my brainium can take that.
What was the fun of this? We just walked 3 kilometers and got blasted. I know, that was the fun.
Oh, that was the game, huh?
Yeah, that's the game. Should have spotted the sniper nest.
Oh, man.
Well, time for work tomorrow.
Oof.
Time for me to start heading to bed. Y'all gotta remember, I'm 2 hours ahead of Carsyn.
Well, in that case, this stream was brought to you by my...
Who should we raid out for?
Yeah, let's find out. This stream was brought to you by my supporters Eco Tomico, Marcus the DM, Swagger Shark Sam, Artie Forger, Batsmon, Alan Wrench, and viewers like you. Thank you. Shu, do you have anyone you want to shout out? Whoops. I just
I don't have any of my... I don't have my list of subscribers or subs handy, so I don't, sadly, no.
Nah, fair enough. Do you have anyone that you want to casually shout out?
I definitely want to shout out Reppin for joining us as well. They are also big into the like Alan Wake stuff. My partner Snowface just started streaming, and she just got her channel all started and going. So if you want to see like a newer streamer who is really into like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff like that, giving her a check would be really cool. This is her. Let me.
Oh wait, H isn't N.
No, you're incorrect.
There we go.
If you want to give her a follow, you can check her out and be kind, be friendly, support each other, and help and keep each other in good standings, because life is rough right now.
Yeah, and you have a community here with all of us, and if you need to lean on them, you gotta lean on them. We'll be here for you.
And I don't have anyone in particular that I see that would be a good like go-to, like no one that's playing something that would like mesh.
That's fair.
And I went through and looked at everyone else streaming Alan Wake, and I don't see any furries, and most of them are like, eh.
My friend Zarin is building model kits right now.
Ooh, that could be a like chill way to go.
Zarin and his girlfriend Kiko were the people that came out to right after you.
Oh, okay. What's their? How do you spell it?
Here, I'll copy paste it into our chat.
Fair enough.
There we go. Zarin Scribbles.
I don't know if our. So I'm going to just do.
Yeah, I think we have to raid at the same time.
So I got my raid started.
Yep, I just have to click raid now. So if you don't know Zarin Scribbles, they are building model kits right now. They are a fantastic artist that specializes in drawing robots and mech, but they also absolutely fucking love drawing monsters. Give them a big old shark attack. What do you have for your raid message?
If you're in my chat, be sure to give them a big old choo-choo train.
And we'll catch you later. Bye!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hit it.